Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are Team Exalt.
Exalt.
Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running this 17.5 Expert 200 buggy.
All right guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters of Dirt weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt. We're unveiling our new Phoenix motors and our new X-rated batteries. I've opted for the 5700 in this truck, and as well as the new Phoenix 13.5. These products have been super helpful for me this weekend, running with the team, AJ, Kevin, getting stuff tuned in. This is definitely going to be something that you're going to want to have on your shelves at every hobby shop all over the country.
And good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Friday here at the 2025 Beast Studies here in Lucama, North Carolina at the World of RC facility. I am Left the Great, and we are the Elite RC Productions crew here, bringing you this live coverage. We're happy to be back here for the second year in a row. Thank you to Mr. Chad Bunn and everybody here at World of RC. We know a lot of the workers who have come down with untimely flu, so they're not here, so we wish them all to get well soon. And we're getting ready to get started on our first qualifier of the day. We're going to do one qualifier. So we had practice yesterday, and today we had practice from 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock yesterday afternoon, and then today we had practice from 8 until 3:30. And now we're getting ready to get rolling with one round of qualifying. So this is a 10 scale and 8 scale race. This is a Triple Crown race as well. If I remember correctly from last year, I need to go get this confirmed. You think you have to race 3 classes or 4, and they take your best 3. And I think those classes have to be either Nitro buggy, E-buggy, and 4-wheel drive, and 2-wheel drive, if I remember correctly. And then they have Intermediate, Pro, and Sportsman. So there's different classes. I believe the Intermediate guys run stock, well, 17.5 and 13.5. So interesting times. I need to get it cleared up. I haven't been able to see anybody to talk about it, and it's been a year, so I can't remember. What's up, Derek V? What's up, Ashton Webb? Aren't you racing? And we are ready. James Royal, Bob Earhart, Mike Sankson, Joey Lombardo, and Chris Hobson. I know we took a picture of James Royal. All right. We are, yes, and we want to say a big shout out to our teammate, Mr. Gene Strout Jr., who not feeling too well today. And just at the hospital getting checked up. We hope to see him back here. As we get going, this is our Savax 110 scale novice heat 1 of 1. We got James Royal, Bob Earhart, Mike Sankson, Joey Lombardo, Chris Hobson. And we'll see how it all shakes out when they come across the line. Don't forget to share this as well. And it looks like it's going to be... Uh-oh, I've lost scoring. Yep, watching this right now. We're waiting. Danny's just fixing something, so we're going to our static cam. So right now we are currently watching our first qualifier, and there we go. This blue and white mini truggy. So I'm assuming they just piled together all the cars for the novice class. That's Joey Lombardo. He's looking to take an early round TQ right here and cement himself the overnight TQ. So we are currently following Mr. Joey Lombardo in that, I assume it's a techno mini truggy. Lots of techno cars here this weekend. This is definitely techno territory, as we took some car pictures and headshots. And lots of technos, so well done to Techno for building a great representation here up in North Carolina. And you are being well represented here, and especially with these mini truckies, lots of Techno 4x4 short course trucks as well. So very good to see. So we are short-handed at the moment. We do apologize for that. Patrick and Gene are both at the hospital. Patrick is assisting Gene. I have So, Joey Lombardo still out front. He's got 2 minutes and 19 seconds left to go as he makes his way through the chicane up and over the double. And through this somewhat awkward, I want to call this like almost a side hump mogul section. You can see the track starting to groove in. Slicks or ghost treads are the name of the game here. Silvers, I think they're greens, people were saying. It's actually very warm today. So, usually, last year when we was up here, it was very cold. We was in the 20s. But this year, it's actually warm. I could have been wearing shorts right now. So Lombardo out front. He has a commanding lead up on Mike Sankson. You are watching the 2025 Beast of the East Triple Crown, brought to you by J Concepts. And Lombardi wheeling that mini truggy out there. Very unique track here. It's not very deep. It's a long track. Mostly, it's really a really good 10 scale track. But they managed to get the 8 scales around here and the truggies. As Lombardo makes a mistake and turns it upside down, that's going to cost him a lot of time. So Lombardo currently still on a TQ pace. He's got a 1 lap lead up on Bob Earhart. So this is our first race of the day. We got 40 heats today. Brandon Melton is your RD for the weekend. And he runs a tight ship. And we'll keep it going as best he can. Lombardo got 14 seconds left to go. Three. All right, so looks like Lombardo going to take this win, and he's going to set that TQ pace of a 1 second. It should be up here shortly. 12:505.743. So well done to Joey Lombardo, followed by Bob Earhart, Mike Sankson, James Royal, and Chris Hobson. Up next is heat number 2. So that was it. We only had one heat, 5 cars.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are Team
Team
Exalt.
Exalt.
Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running just 17.5 Expert 200 buggy.
All right, guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters of Dirt weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt, and we're unveiling our new Phoenix motors and our new X-rated batteries. I've opted for the 5700 in this truck, and as well as the new Phoenix 13.5. These products have been super helpful for me this weekend, running with the team, AJ, Kevin, getting stuff tuned in. This is definitely going to be something that you're going to want to have on your shelves at every hobby shop all over the country.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are Team
Team
Exalt. Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running just 17.5 Expert 200 buggy.
All right, guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters of Dirt weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt, and we're unveiling our new Phoenix motors and our new X-rated batteries. I've opted for the 5700 in this truck, and as well as the new Phoenix 13.5. These products have been super helpful for me this weekend, running with the team, AJ, Kevin, getting stuff tuned in. This is definitely going to be something that you're going to want to have on your shelves at every hobby shop all over the country.
All right, everybody, we are back. Up next is we're on board of our State Farm Sportsman 10 scale 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. We got Michael Bumgarmer, Fred Deutsch, Eric Camarillo, Tommy Cole, Aaron Brembry, Brandon Klein, and Zachary Thompson making a comeback. Haven't seen Zach for quite some time. Always good to see him out here. And I assume we're following Fred Deutsch. We'll find out here in a second. This blue and yellow car. Let's see. I think that was I think that's Aaron Brembry or Zachary Thompson. One of the two. As we make his way up and over the double. Haven't seen much triples coming out of there. And I think this is Fred Deutsch, because I remember his paint scheme and that beautifully painted car. So we're not seeing any triples here yet. I haven't seen one. What's up, Billy Crow? How you doing, sir? As we're watching Fred come across. No, that's not Fred. That is... Oh, that's Fred, sorry. Fred in that green, pink, and purple car, making his way up over the back double. Through the mogul section he goes into that little speed bump, double single. Onto the straightaway. Last year he was going the reverse direction, and he comes across. That's a 19.2 for Fred. He's currently on a 15.5.490. So it's half second, just over half a second off a 16-lap pace. Can you guys share this, please? Don't forget to smash the like button as well. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. As you can see, we have a waffle up for a brand new techno kit of your choice. E-buggy, Nitro buggy. I don't know if we have a Nitro Truggy. I'll have to confirm if that with Lance, and an E-Truggy. So you have a choice of one of those three, I believe. And we are currently following Mr. Fred Deutsch. Behind him, Eric Camarillo, making the trip from Texas. Zachary Thompson is a South Carolina native. Aaron Brembry in Georgia. Michael Bummer, Brandon Klein. Tommy Cole out, unfortunately. Showing the red line of doom. And there is Mr. Fred Dush. Has a very nice Yukon out there, lifted. I was admiring it myself. And he is currently on the way. As Fred currently got a 2.4 second lead up on Jaramillo. And Fred now 3/10ths of a second off a 16 lap pace. And there we go. He just gets on that 16 lap pace of a 19.7. He's got 90 seconds to hold on to that. He's got some traffic ahead of him. Will they park for him? And up and over that double he goes. Uh-oh. So that car moved right out of his way on purpose, somewhat. And this is a very smart track, I really like that chicane. Oh, Fred gets it wrong. And that's going to drop him, might drop him off pace. Let's keep that. Fred is right there going over the triple. Nope. That is Fred right there. So Fred, that's our leader. He's still, no, he dropped off that 16 lap pace. He's back down to 15.102. So that accident cost him 1 second. Maybe you'll see some of the mod guys in the triple and the E-buggies, but it's a very short run up to make it. Not much lip on the jump. So Danny has chosen to follow Eric Jaramillo. Oh, he was dancing on the front wheels just now, but pulled it off. 23 seconds left to go. Eric is now in front. He has a 2.9 second lead up on Fred. Zachary's in third, followed by Michael Bumgarmer, Aaron Bremery, Brendan Klein, Tommy Cole out. So he broke on lap 1. Eric now embroiled in the battle. Oh, that blue car. Going to make it rough for him, but he gets by, goes underneath him. There's Eric. Makes his way up and down that slight mountain. Through the chicane he goes and up and over that double. You got to kind of keep the throttle about not even a third. I was listening to some of the Nitro cars go through there. Uh-oh. And Eric going to give that. Nope. Oh, my goodness. That is going to be a long lap for him. But Fred's already done. So Eric's still going to take the win and set a TQ pace of 15.5 flat. So even with that mistake, he was still very close to a 16 lapper. So it's going to be Eric Jaramillo, Fred Dush, Aaron Bremery, Zachary Thompson, Michael Bumgarmer, Brandon Klein. Okay. Up next is all right, and we are back with race 2 of the Sportsman 10 scale 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy, brought to you by State Farm. We have Aaron Moore, Rika Haxma, Emmett Owen, Eric Haywood, Brandon Sloan, Chris Tingen, and Brian Ruboshad. Good afternoon, everybody in the chat. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage of the 2025 Beast of the East. Don't forget to share this out, help it grow. Very unique format of 10 scale and 8 scale racing here. Yes, they race truggies on this track. I know, it's hard to believe, but they do. I've seen it with my own eyes. And if you wish to support the Elite RC Productions crew and help subsidize this, you can click on that QR code down there in that left corner. Takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website, and you can purchase yourself an e-ticket and get entered into a competition to win yourself a choice of a Techno 2.2 E-buggy, Nitro buggy, and E-Truggy, I do believe. I will confirm that. It's a winner's choice, but I just wanted to know. Okay, so E-Truggy, Nitro buggy, and E-Truggy, I think I said. All right, so we're on board. Brandon Sloan avoiding some oh! He has a beautifully painted car. I was admiring his paint job as he came up and got his pictures taken. And oh my goodness, oh no, rough, very rough for him, very rough. He was out to a good start, but lost it all. Lost it all. So no start from Eric Haywood or Brian Rebouchard. So all right. Emmett Owen out front, followed by Chris Tingen, Aaron Moore, Eric Haywood, Brandon Sloan, Rika Axma, and Brian Rebouchard. So they're all caught up. I believe this is that blue car, that purple car. That's Emmett, and that all purple Barney People Eater. He's stealing Arthur Staphopoulos' paint scheme as he makes his way down the straightaway. That is Aaron Moore. That's second. Emmett is just in front of him. Brandon Sloan, Chris Tingen. So one of these cars is Emmett Owen. I think it's this green car. We'll find out when he comes across the loop. It looks like him as I see his scoring, and it is. So Emmett just throws on a 19.7. He's currently in a 16.512. He's 5.1 seconds up on Aaron Moore. Brandon Sloan's in third, followed by Chris Tingen, Rika Axma, Eric Haywood, and Brian Rebouchard. And right now, Emmett is on point to take over the TQ over Eric Hamarillo. If it stays like this, but we're almost to the halfway mark. Thank you all. If you're watching, you have some requests. We try to do them during qualifying. You will have to give us your driver name and color of car to help us. Right now, we're on board with our leader, Emmett Owen, who just threw on a 19.069 on a 16.510. Best lap of an 18.9. This looks to be a solid lap for him as he comes across the loop. And it's going to be a good lap. His fastest lap so far, 18.8. So Emmett picking up some pace here. Coming up in the second half of this race, the second leg, as he's into some traffic. Can he maneuver his way through this traffic? On such a very small track, there's not much space for him to maneuver by, and he gets by very cleanly. Great pass. And that was a 19.1 for Emmett. Sloan is 11.5 seconds back. Aaron Moore, 1.3 back of him. Rika Haxman is in fourth. Chris Tingen, Eric Haywood, and Brian Rebouchard. What's up, Lee Flowers? How you doing, sir? And there is Emmett, double single. He's got 90 seconds left to go, just over 90 seconds. And he's on it. That's going to be a good lap for him at 18.7. So he is dropping that times lower and lower. He's got clearer in front of him. Emmett now coming up to that double. He's scoring in a 16.507 pace. That is a good pace. So Emmett coming out the door, swinging. Can he hold on for the next 1 minute and 10 seconds as he powers down the straightaway in that four-wheel drive? 13.5, screaming. Has a two-face type of color. He has orange on one side and green on the other. He's two-face, two colors. He darts right by that purple car. I thought he was going to end in imminent disaster, but he had it all under control. And that was an 18.6. So Emmett definitely come on tap in the second leg of this race as he makes his way and jumps over that double. And down the straightaway, nice wide arc, getting on the brakes. Very hard to get on the brakes. You got to carry as much speed as you can. Get on the brakes and then carry that speed through that sweeper to the uphill section. It's a beautiful day here in Lucama. The sun is shining. It's about 75 degrees. It was actually getting a little bit warm for a second. But now it's starting to cool off. We're going to, we have 39 races. So I thought it was 40. Up next, Privateer 110 scale, four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy, expert. So we don't have our intermediate. So, okay, so this must be the intermediate class, expert, and then the mod class is the pro class. So well done to Emmett Owen taking a smashing TQ of a 16.504, and he sets that TQ, and he goes in overnight, early TQ. Can he hold on to that tomorrow morning when we start racing again? So it's going to be Emmett Owen, Brandon Sloan, Aaron Moore, Riker Hacksmart, Chris Tingen, Eric Haywood, and Brian Ribbleshot. It's going to be Emmett on TQ, followed by Eric Hamarillo, Fred Deutsch. Brandon Sloan is going to be in 4th overall, followed by Aaron Moore, your top 5. Riker Hacksmart is going to be 6. Alrighty, so up next we're moving up to our expert class of 10 scale 4-wheel drive 13.5. We got the veteran Jose Zayas, the Kyosha man, Mr. Brian Roberts, Evan Tapp making the trip down from Minnesota, Brandon Armitage, Josh Parrish of Privateer Racing, Warren Campbell making the trip from Boston, Dagan Bledsoe from Virginia, Christopher Kendall, unfortunately are not here, sick, Colton Cruz, Schumacher's new acquisition, and Kyle Kendall, not here either. He is sick as well. They were helping build the track, and unfortunately both of them are sick and not able to attend this race, and I know that is, they might be able to come tomorrow. That's what their dad's saying, but he's saying they're really sick right now. So, unfortunate for them. We hope they get well. Jose Zayas, him and I were having a good chat. And old school racer, long time Lucy guy. We had a good chat. He showed me some of the products he's making for fun. And awesome to chat with him. Talking a little Spanish with him. All right, so as we get lined up and to get ready to go, these are 5-minute qualifiers on race number 3. Only one heat of expert 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy, excuse me. Oh, Kyle says, Chris and I are on our way. Are you guys feeling better? Man, I feel bad for you guys. All that hard work you put into the track and getting sick. So, unfortunate. All right, so Josh Parrish. This is his local track, Privateer Racing, also a sponsor. Big shout out to him. He made the recent Elite RC tents. They look awesome. And that, I will say that Parrish is a very good stock driver up here in North Carolina, as well as short course. I'm very much looking forward to short course racing as well. So we are currently following the aqua and yellow car of Mr. Josh Parrish, but Colton Cruz out front right now. Colton currently on an 18.514 pace. He's got 0.6 of a second lead up on Dagan Bledsoe, who's in second. Oh, Parrish getting it wrong. All right, let's find, see if we can find our leader. Okay, so we're going to follow Mr. Dagan Bledsoe, the young 15-year-old young man from Virginia. I believe Coastal RC is his home track, the X-Ray driver. He's that purple and yellow car just making his way up over the double. I think that might be even, nope, I thought that was somebody else. But there we are, Dagan making his way past pit lane onto the straightaway, gets it up on 2 wheels, gets it back under control. Very good racer he is. Nice young man here with his dad. He's grown his hair since he was 4 years old, he told me. Says, I've cut it a little bit, but not ever. He says, I'm thinking of cutting my hair. I said, well, it's always good. You can always grow it back. Hello, Rory Holler. How are you, my friend? So the Kendall brothers are on the way. Awesome. And that is Mr. Colton Cruz. He will be making his way down to Daytona in 2 weeks. Wow, this week, actually, for testing. He is I think he's an engineer or something on the NASCAR team. Danny Stockman here as well. He's just doing Nitro. And there's Cruz making his way through the double single. Now running Schumacher, just making the move from associate. It was a long time associate guy made the move. Uh-oh, what happened to him? Okay. So Danny was going a little faster than Colton. Colton making a mistake, and that was a 22.4 second lead. He drops off that 18-lap pace. It's Colton, Parrish, Tapp, Dagan Bledsoe, Jose Zayas, Warren Campbell, Brandon Armitage, Brian Roberts, and Christopher Kendall and Kyle Kendall bring up the rear. They are about an hour away, literally. We're following that yellow Schumacher. Uh-oh, did he go off? Yep, he did. He flipped. Oh, my goodness. Colton is going to drop down. I think Evan Tapp might take over the top spot. Evan Tapp was on a Schumacher last year. He's from Minnesota. Now he's on X-Ray. Was having a chat with him, and he should inherit that top spot. Let's see. Nope. Yep. Let's see. He does, and he now has just under a second lead up on Josh Parrish. Colton drops all the way down to third. Dagan still in fourth. Jose Zayas in fifth. Your top five separated by 5.8 seconds. It's a good battle between Colton and Dagan, as Dagan is only half a second back. Josh Parrish is now 0.6 of a second back of Evan Tapp. I believe that's Evan Tapp is this orange and blue one. Well, sorry, orange and purple. It looked like a very dark blue for a quick second. Nope, that's not Evan. Evan is that white car. So the all white car just in front of him. There's Evan Tapp as he makes his way, making the switch from Schumacher to X-Ray this year. As he comes onto the sweeper, ooh, he gets very close to that wall. We're going to see definitely going to see somebody smacking into that wall, or multiple people smacking into that wall, because you're carrying so much speed as you come over. And as we watch, he's now battling with that green and purple car. That's Jose Zayas, if I'm not mistaken. He's currently down in fifth. So, so Evan Tapp falls back off after that long lap. Colton Cruz gets back up to that front. He's got half a second lead up on Mr. Tapp. Colton currently in a 17.5-14 pace. He's got 35 seconds left to go. It's going to be Cruz, Tapp, Parrish, Bledsoe, Zayas. Their top five: Warren Campbell, Brendan Armitage, and Brian Roberts. We're on board with the yellow and white and orange of Mr. Colton Cruz, making his way around that 180 onto the sweeper. He goes. He doesn't go as wide, kind of stays in the middle, gets on the brakes, up the mountain he goes. Now he makes his way through the chicane into that double, keeping it wing high. Great looking lap for Colton right now. His last lap time was at 18.0. Can he best his best time of a 17.1? And that's a 17.7 for Colton. He has the fastest lap in this race of a 17.1. So it's Cruz from Tapp. Parrish now into third. Dagan, Bledsoe, Warren Campbell, your top five. Warren Campbell and Jose Zayas battling it out for that fifth spot. The good thing is, I think they'll all make the main. Alrighty, so that's going to be it. It's going to be Evan Tapp Evan Tapp pips Colton Cruz at the end. Evan Tapp throws on a 17.8 and beats Colton by 0.5 of a second. 17.5-13 flat for Evan Tapp, followed by Colton Cruz, Josh Parrish, Dagan Bledsoe, Warren Campbell, Jose Zayas, Brendan Armitage, Brian Roberts. Well done, Evan. And look, Jonathan Orcutt says, track looks sick. Unfortunately, just work and practice for me this weekend. That's all right, Jonathan, man. You come by and watch, man. Or, yeah, you're probably far away. So, but you can watch online, and I'll be here all weekend. So, Rory Holler cheering. Rory, we're going to be, myself, Danny, and Lance, we're going to be up in your neighborhood next weekend at the INS in Wisconsin. So I hope to meet you, good buddy. And bring me some of that coffee and Wisconsin cheese. Danny loves cheese. He wants all the cheese. All right. If you look down on that lower left-hand corner of your screen, or if you go to the top of the chat, you can see we have a waffle up. All right, so if you guys would like to support the Elite RC Productions crew, we're waffling off a competition. Go over there, pay for an e-ticket, as many as you want. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website, and it's your choice of either a Techno 2.2 E-buggy, E-Truggy, or Nitro buggy. Winner's choice. What's up, Dana Tindall? How are you, man? When do you ship out, dude? Hope you're well. All right, up next, we got the April Stevens 1/8 scale E-Truggy Heat 1-3. We got 3 heats of Truggies, so we got 30 Truggies. We got Mike Sankson, Joshua Varney, Jason Butler, Justin Slayton, Leon Muswhite, Blake Armitage, and they are all going, wow. These guys should have really spread themselves out a little bit more. They all went right away. Yes, we are running E-Truggy, and E-Truggies can triple, because E-Truggies are awesome. Lefty's all about E-Truggy. Wow. And Joker Snyder is on it in that techno truck of Snyder. Oh, Joker Pates as he clips into that pipe. Up and over that double he goes. Right behind him, Mitch Crawford, Josh Knight, Josh Varney, Jason Butler, your top fives. Joker getting it wrong. So this, oh my goodness, where did that come from? I have no idea where that Truggy came from. It's like it dropped from the ceiling. And now Mitch Crawford, Mr. 13-minute pit stops, making his way up and over that double through the. He tells me he can do 13 minutes on a tank. So, that blue car passes them. Oh, I don't know. That's Josh Knight. He might have passed them for position because he's currently in second. So that blue car, Josh Knight now makes that pass, gets up to first. And looks like Mitch, nope. That's Joker Snyder that muscled his way. So this is first, second. This is first, second, and third. Oh, no. Joker is not going to be happy about that, but I would call that was a racing incident. Josh Knight in that blue car with the pink side dams, he is still out front. He's currently in a 16.510 pace. I believe he's running an HB. I'm not sure. There's Josh Knight. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. Somebody will let me know. All right, Vanderberg, I'll let Danny know about that. Thank you, sir. Lefty, somehow the banner in remaining time doesn't fit my TV screen. It's a little too wide and a little up too high. Not sure. Yeah, one second, Vanderberg. We'll help you out after this race. As we're looking at Josh Knight. Mitch Crawford's currently in second. We're following Josh Knight in that purpley blue pink car. Yeah, it's normal for me here, buddy. If anybody else is experiencing that, let us know in the chat. Megan cheering on Joker. We got Craig Action Jackson in the chat. What's up, sir? How are you? And there we are. Josh Knight absolutely ripping with that E-buggy, making quick work. That's where he passed for the lead a few laps ago. And he is about to be in a myriad. Oh, my God. Oh, great driving by Josh. He's now there of Mitch Crawford. And that's some good driving by Josh to get through that traffic unscathed. These E-Truggies are very wide, and these lanes are maybe 10 feet wide, sorry. So Josh Knight absolutely on it. He's currently on a 16.503 pace. He's got the 13-second lead up on Jason Butler. And Josh is putting on a lesson on how to maneuver through lap traffic. Mitch Crawford in fourth, trying to latch onto the rear end of Josh Knight and follow him around and follow some of his lines. But Josh absolutely flying as he makes easy work over that triple. Onto the straightaway he goes, and he's going to use all the space as he goes very close to that wall. Oh, he gets a little bit looped out. No harm, no foul. Through the chicane he goes and up and over that double. So Josh Knight with an 18.3 that time by. That lead now 14 seconds up on Jason Butler. He's 2.3 seconds off a 17-lap run. So he's got 90 seconds left to go. You can see Josh, he's a very high controller holder. I really love this shot because the driver cam brought to you by Mugen Siki. Thank you to Mugen for all your support. You get to actually see the emotions of the driver as they're driving, and he is holding that radio in a very unique position. And he's like, I don't know, it's super. I would get tired, dude. I couldn't do that, number one. But it's physically impossible for me to do it. But that's the way he drives. Josh Knight from Jason Butler, Joker Snyder, Josh Varney, and Mitch Crawford are your top five. Josh Trugon, the fastest lap of the race just now, was 17.871. Backs it up for 19.1. He's got 47 seconds left to go. And we're having a good time just watching this man rip that E-Truggy around this race. Yeah, the E-Truggy is very exciting, Danny. I would have to agree with you there. I'm E-Truggyist now, and I'm almost wishing I had my E-Truggy here. Anthony has challenged me to an E-Truggy race and promised me a 5-lap lead. I don't need that, but, he feels that I need that, so I'll take it. And there we see Mr. Josh Knight making Josh Knight is actually on rails. He's now on a 16.5 flat. He's now made a 17. Oh, no, just as I say that, he makes an error, and he's going to lose that 17-lap pace. On that lap, he just got up into a 17.518 pace, but now he's going to lose that. He does have one more lap, I believe, to make it up. Let's see. Nope, he's going to be caught at the line. So it's going to be a 16.5.3. Well done to Josh Knight, overcoming that mistake. He was on a 17-lap pace, but now he dropped down to a 16.5.3. You can see that gentleman right next to it with that satchel on his. He's actually carrying his puppy. Hello, Levi. How you doing? Levi's watching me commentate. I didn't even know he was there. Yeah, he's that guy right there. That satchel. He's actually got his pet Chihuahua there. So that dog goes everywhere with him. Well done, Josh Knight, setting a new TQ of 16.5 flat. Up next is heat number 2 of the April Stevens Team 1/8 scale E-Truggy class. Big shout out to all of you out there in the chat. We hope you are enjoying this. And everybody says they're fine on their end, Mr. Vanderberg, so it might be on your side, good buddy. Have to adjust your TV. Thank you all. Nikki, thank you for the coffee, you and your husband this morning. I greatly appreciate it. Dana says, I got my waffle ticket. I hope you win, good buddy. I do. I hope you win. It definitely helps a lot. Big shout out to J Concepts. They are the title sponsor of the 2025 Feast of the East Triple Crown. Of course, Team Associated is the secondary sponsor, and Elite RC Productions is bringing you the coverage. A big shout out to State Farm, Chuck Finley, Turner. I cannot read the bottom of that. TLR, April Stevens Team, WORC, Atwell, Gorilla Grip, Mukama Self Storage, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper, SMC Batteries, Proline, Savac, Spectrum, Tekken, Tekensock, Privateer Race Products, Protec RC, aka the Racer Pail Program, Exalt, and Techno RC. All right, up next in the April Stevens Team 1/8 scale E-Truggy class, heat 2 of 3, we have Gary Williford, Matt Wells, Greg Smith, Derek Harris, Jeff Rubin, Ethan Stegotroff, Chris Harris, TJ Fromm, Ryan Rand, and John Jimenez. Hello, Mr. Sankson. We want to thank you all for joining us. We greatly appreciate your support, and we appreciate the support of the Elite RC Productions crew. And hopefully, one of you will go home the lucky winner of either your choice of a 2000, Techno 2.2 E-buggy, E-Truggy, or Nitro buggy. Vanderberg RC Cars, it's final mobile, but I cast my TV. It doesn't fit. I don't know what to tell you, good buddy. Everybody else seems to be watching this on YouTube, and they are fine. I'm actually got it up on YouTube on my laptop that I'm monitoring the chat on, and it's perfect for me. It's something with your TV, good bud. Yeah, it might have zoomed in on the TV. I don't know. All right. We hope you got it figured out, good buddy, but it's not on our end. All right, we are on board with Greg Smith and his iconic blue and yellow paint job. Mugen driver, been Mugen for a long time. Greg, North Carolina native from out of near Wilmington, I do believe. And he's always at these races. Nice man. Always good to see Greg and talk to him. Ryan Rand out front, followed by Jeff Rubin, Derek Harris, Don Jimenez. Greg Smith, who we're following, was in 4th, and now Danny has picked up. Uh-oh. All right, Danny, let's find Mr. Ryan Rand. He's our leader. Oh, that is Ryan. I'm sorry. So hold on. That is Ryan. So Ryan and all right. So there's 3 blue cars and 2 blue cars with yellow wings and yellow wheels. All right. So sorry. There's Greg behind him. Greg's actually got a black wing. All right. So was a little bit confused. I thought that was Greg. So we're looking at Ryan Rand. Ryan Rand currently on a 16.503 place. Not enough to beat Josh Knight, but he has 3 minutes left to go. There's our leader in the Techno. Makes his way through the chicane. Man, I have to agree. I think the E-Truggies look the best on this track. Yeah, I like E-Truggy. I really do. I wish I would have bought mine now. There's Mr. Ryan Rand and the Mugen Seiki driver cam. There you see him. Utter concentration. And he's a middle of the chest control holder. He cocks it over a little bit to the forward, and you can see different styles of holding the radios, which races are comfortable. I really love this shot. Great job, Danny Paz. Ryan Rand out front, followed by Jeff Rubin, Derek Harris, Chris Harris, Gary Williford. Ryan Rand just threw down an 18.3. He's got a 7.8 second lead up on Jeff Rubin. Derek Harris is 2/10 back of him. Chris Harris 5.8 back of Derek Harris, and Ethan Segaroff is currently 3.5 seconds back of Chris Harris. Gary Williford has dropped down to 6. Greg Smith in 7. John Jimenez, Matt Wells, and TJ Fromm. We are currently following our leader who decides to jump that mogul. Oh! Up and over the triple he goes, but still, he is 4.8 seconds off Josh Knight's pace. All right, so there's Greg Smith right behind him in that other blue and yellow wheeled car. Ryan ran absolutely ripping in that Techno. Uh-oh. That was hectic. Ryan ran just muscled his way through there. Sometimes you got to do that. But they don't want to get out of the way. You gotta make a move. That's what I say. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We greatly appreciate you guys being here with us. Like I said, just one qualifier today. Then tomorrow you got 2 qualifiers, some lower mains. Then all finals on Sunday. We had some exciting racing last year. So a lot of the young racers step up. We got quite a few of the young racers here in attendance. We got Matty Long, Colton Fornari, who was our 2024 Nitro Buggy champion. That was a great win for him. The funny thing is you see these kids. You saw them last year. I'm looking at one right now, Mr. Levi, who was helping us out with our pictures earlier. And you see him one year, and then they grow so fast. Like, wow, they're taller than your dad. No, well, not Levi. But so Cash Pieri, he's here. I saw him last year. He was short. Now he's taller than his dad. It's really good to see these young racers growing up and still being in the hobby/sport. And there, man, Ryan Rand is on it. That was an 18.5. He's now 2.6 seconds off that pace of Josh Knight. So Josh Knight and Ryan Rand looking very spicy and very good right now. Derek Harris, currently second here, is running third overall. Jeff Rubin is third here, fourth. Chris Harris. So we do have one more heat to go. So this can all change. Alrighty. So that's going to be it. It's going to be Ryan Rand of a 16.502. Not enough to pip off Josh Knight, but second overall, followed by Jeff Rubin, Derek Harris, Chris Harris, Gary Williford, Ethan Seegeroth, John Jimenez, Greg Smith, TJ Fromm, and unfortunately no finish from Matt Wells. And up next is our last heat of the April Stevens Team 1/8 scale E-Truggy class. Let's see, can anybody take out Josh Knight? 16, 15, 5 flat. They can do 17 laps. We saw him. He was on a 17 lap pace comfortably until he made that mistake. All right, let's go to a quick commercial. Alrighty, everybody, we are back up for our last heat of the E-Truggy class. CPL Vera says, wow, the Truggies make the track look tiny. It is not a big track, bud. It's pretty much a 10 scale track. I think E-Truggy is like, oh, somebody just got hit by one. I think E-Truggy is probably the most versatile RC vehicle out there. We can see it is being driven and raced on small tracks. It's great for rough tracks, smooth tracks, you name it. All right, can anybody take out Josh Knight's time? 16. Oh, we got Alex Thomas. All right, there we go. He's fast. That yellow car, yellow and white, he can do this. Alex, he's a North Carolina. I think this is his home track, if I'm not mistaken. Nice young man here with his father. Oh, he gets up there and he makes his way, forces himself by. 19 flat for him. He's on a 16.502 pace. Alex, absolutely, he drive. I love watching this. You watch this man drive a short course truck. It is amazing. And an E-Truggy is very good. Very talented young man. Very quiet, doesn't say much. And he is absolutely on at an 18.4. He's now on a 16.5 pace. He is flying. 3:47 left to go. Alex, oh, makes that mistake. That's going to cost him a lot of time, but he does have a lot of time to go. That's Brian Roberts right in front of him, who is in that Kyosho. So Alex going to have a long lap. He's going to drop down a bit, and he does. 2 second. Michael Webb out front. Ashton Webb's father. But Alex, very fast. I'm sure he'll pick up the pace here and make up for that mistake. A 19:21.9 was what that lap cost him. So can Alex put his head down and click off some fast laps and try to take over that lead? 18.6. There's Michael Webb, our leader. Yeah, blue and white S-Works, I do believe they're running. Full Beach RC package. S-Works and Pro Circuit tires. Ooh. All right, now I'm still keeping my eye on Alex. Alex is just threw it on a 19.3, so Alex is on a 16.58. Nobody on Josh Knight's pace right now. So Josh Knight and Ryan Rand, if it finishes like this, will finish first and second. Michael Webb will finish third. Alex fourth. Bradley in fifth. And Chris Earhart sixth. There is Michael. He's flying in that E-Truggy. So he's absolutely on it. And he's going to come by as he powers down the straightaway. It's going to be a 19.3. He's got some traffic. He's going to have to figure out how to get by them unscathed. And he does. Well done to traffic for letting him by. Seeing some very good let-bys for traffic. He takes a big nosed lawn dart into the dirt and picks up a big chunk. This is very, very hard clay. So, but it does chip. And it comes out in chunks. It's very damp. Like I said, it's a lot warmer this time of the year. This race, they held it last year earlier in January, and it was very cold. It was cold here last week, so it's abnormal, and it's 75 degrees. So that's all going to affect everything. All right, there's Alex. Let's stick on Alex, who's currently in front. The yellow and white car. He's on a 16.505. That car is fast. He has some power in that E-Truggy. And he's good. He just made that mistake. He's got 1 minute left to go. And he is trying to force the issue and get around that traffic. And thank you very much. Gives it to, oh, gets a little squirrely, gets it back under control. Oh, great driving by Alex. Oh, he goes underneath as that driver tips over. It's going to be a 19.1, but he's still 5 seconds off a TQ pace. But if it stays like this, it'll be good enough for third overall. And we see Alex making his way onto that straightaway. 22 seconds left to go in this race, this qualifier, sorry. Up next is our Pro four-wheel drive heat 1 of 2. So that should be good. See some four-wheel drive action out there. Alex out front. He's got an 8 point. Oh, wow. Great save by Alex. Man, he kind of, I don't know how he pulled that off. Man, look how he manhandles that truck. He drives that truck like it's done something. He beats that. He drives that truck hard. That good run for Alex, though. A 16.503, but enough for third. Josh Knight going to take the overall TQ. Ryan Rand, Alex Thomas, Michael Webb, Bradley Lingerman. So Alex Thomas, Michael Webb, Bradley Lingerman, Chris Earhart, Brian Roberts, Kevin Miller, Michael Watson, Anthony Donnelly, and Gary Banks are your running order for this race. And Josh Knight, Ryan Rand, Alex Thomas, Michael Webb, Bradley Lingerman are your top 5 overall going in tomorrow's Q2. All right, we are back for the World of RC Parts.com Pro 10-scale four-wheel drive mod class. Sarah Du, daughter of Mr. Scotty Ernst, is here racing. She lives not too far, racing with her husband, Chad Du. It's me, Sarah Du, Brennan Schimmel, Mike Kling, Slim Daddy, Dave McEwen, Brett Shear, Colton Fornari, Brandon Stevens, and Darren Windsor making the trip over from the UK. Actually, no, he lives here, works in Washington and races here. Good friend of our co-host, my co-host, and good friend, Will the Briefcase Venables. In fact, Darren was in Will's vlog that he did from his trip to Masters of the Dirt. Alrighty. Sarah can drive. She's pretty much been around the track most of her life, I would assume.
Here we go. Marshals are in position. Marshals are in position. Heads up, drivers. Your race starts on the tone. It hasn't changed all day since we started. It hasn't changed. Just put it down behind the loop.
All right, as we get ready to go, we are on race number 8 of 39, and they are off. Let's follow Mr. Brennan Schimmel making the move over to X-Ray in the 2024-25 silly season action, and having a good Clash of Champions and looking pretty solid, getting ready for INS next weekend. He was here last year as well with Lee Setzer. Lee not unable to make it this year. And Brennan Schimmel absolutely on it. And that X-Ray is flying. A 16.5 for Schimmel that time by. So Schimmel on her getting some practice, I would say, for the upcoming INS race and looking to be a Triple Crown champion here. And that X-Ray is hooked up flying. That's a 16.7. So it's going to be Schimmel, Sarah Du, Brandon Stevens, Mike Kling, David McEwen, Brett Shear, Darren Windsor. No start from Colton Fornari yet, so I'm not sure what happened to Colton. We are watching that pink and yellow X-Ray of. All right, so we're going to pick up with Sarah Du, who's right in front of him. Daughter of Scotty Ernst. I was having a chat with her today. And avid racer, her and her husband. Their daughter not here, unfortunately, this weekend because she's not feeling well. I hope she feels better. And they're enjoying some racing. And she makes her way. She is a good racer. She's aggressive. There she see her. And she makes her way onto the sweeper. Down the straightaway she goes. It's going to be a 18.4 for Sarah. She's 9.2 seconds back of Brennan Schimmel. Schimmel, Du, Dave McEwen, Brandon Stevens, Mike Kling, your top 5. And we are going to go back to Mr. Brennan Schimmel. And that pink car, actually, he's just behind Sarah. We are now at almost at the halfway mark. We're about 15 seconds off. And Schimmel, absolutely on it. That was a 16.9. So Schimmel's fast lap of a 16.5. He said he was throwing 15s in practice, so the track slowed down a bit. Sarah Du's 8 seconds back. Her fast lap of a 17.7. She just ran that. Dave McEwen is 13 seconds back of her. Mike Kling, 1/10. Brandon Stevens, 4/100ths, 4900ths. Darren Windsor, Brett Shear. And unfortunately, no start for Colton Fornari. Yeah, Schimmel is absolutely, he's just out there. He's slamming that X-Ray. He's driving it like he stole it. Yeah, he's absolutely flying. He's happy to be on X-Ray. I was talking to him earlier. He was like, he told me kind of what happened at TLR, and I kind of knew what happened. And we were just talking. He's super pumped. He had a great Clash of Champions. I had told him how to eat my words. I said on the podcast where I think he should go back to stock because he was, you know, such a very good stock racer. And he just proved me wrong. He is on it. It's going to be a 16.4, fastest lap of the race so far on lap 13 for Schimmel. He's got 1 minute and 6 seconds left to go. And Schimmel is absolutely flying at an XB4. It's Brennan Schimmel from Saradu, Dave McEwen in third, Brandon Stevens in fourth, Mike Klinger top 5. Followed by Darren Windsor, Brett Shearer, and no star for Mr. Colton Furnari. What's up, Eric Morton? How are you? Schimmel. Uh-oh. Schimmel getting a little bit too aggressive. That was Dave McEwen that he got into the rear end of. Thank you all for tuning in to us on Elite RC Productions YouTube. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, and notification button. Help us get to 4,500 subscribers. We're on 4,380 something. Let's bump that up to 4,500 this weekend. Don't forget we have a great waffle, a techno waffle going on as well. If you want to participate in that and help the cause, we greatly appreciate it. You can go to the link at the top of the chat or scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions YouTube, website page. You can buy yourself an e-ticket to enter into a competition to win yourself your choice of either a 2.2 E-buggy, Nitro buggy, or E-Truggy by Techno RC. Thank you, Techno RC, for all your support of the Elite RC Productions team. Brandon Schimmel going to take that going to set a TQ pace of 18.507, followed by Sarah Du with 17.519. Dave McEwen in third with a 16.518. Mike Kling fourth. Brandon Stevens and Darren Windsor, the only person here driving for stick radio. You know, Darren said to me, he said, you know, Lefty, somebody came up to me, hey, you drive a sticks. Are you autistic? And he goes, no, I'm just British. So, stick controls are very popular over in Europe. All good, Eric, man. Hope to see you at some of the races, sir. Hello, Mr. Zayas. So, well done, Brennan Schimmel. Up next, we have Heat 2 of Pro Mod 4-wheel drive, brought to you by worldofrcparts.com. Greg Smith, Chad Du, Madison Long, Colin Leonard, Rich Cheney, Ryan Cottle, Mike Kendall, and Matt Walters. So maybe Chad Du, Matty Long, and have something to say about that second, third, and fourth spot. I don't think they're on Brendan Schimmel's pace, so not expect. Hey, hello, Cash. How you doing, good buddy? Good luck. It's rare that I get to see people walking by. Usually I'm in the trailer. I don't get to see people much once I get in front of the screens, but I get to see people and see them talking. Eric says, yeah, I ain't missing any more. Been trying to catch up with work, being crazy busy. Hey, man, real life happens. In order to play, we must work hard. Fudge Freak says, I used to use a stick radio back in the 80s. I loved it. My first radio was a stick radio with my Radio Shack car. So, but ask me to drive a stick now. As these cars get ready to come up, this is race number 9. So we've got 30 more races left to go. The world of RCparts.com. Heat 2 of 2. 10 scale 4-wheel drive mod pro class. And there's Mad Maddie. We've gotten to watch her race many for the last year and a half. Her dad, both her dads are here, and her mom's here. Her stepdad and her real dad and her mom. Well, her biological father, I should say. Mr. Wayne Long. I just saw him pop in. Here's Mad Maddie. We're so used to seeing her running all the 8-scale classes. She did run 4-wheel drive last year. I think she ran the Triple Crown Championship last year, if I'm not mistaken. I have to go back and look. Thank you, Devin Komrowski. How are you for purchasing our e-ticket? Don't forget, everybody, go over there. all that goes to supporting the Elite RC Productions crew and all that we do. And we are on board with Mr. Chad Do. So if you're an old school racer, you know who Chad Do is. He's a very fast 10-scale racer out of Wisconsin. Trackside was his home track. He's very good. Very good. And attempted to be a pro at one point, I believe, or was on the cusp of being a pro. Might have been a pro. And married Scotty Ernst's daughter, and they have a beautiful daughter, young daughter. Name's, I forgot her name. I have to ask. Very good, still a very good driver. He had a very good battle last year as well. I think he won a race. But in his time, he was a very fast racer. Raced for Associated for a very long time. He switched over to TLR near the end of his career. And I think just real life kind of happened. Thank you, Kyle Klein. We greatly appreciate your support. And I wonder who's making those comments on the YouTube channel on the Elite RC Productions YouTube. I know it's not Danny, so he's busy, so I know who it is. It's Lancelot at home. He says, Keenan has trouble handling sticks. You heard it first here. All right, Chad Do absolutely fine. He's on an 18.511. Not enough to beat Mr. Brendan Schimmel. Mad Matty Long on an 17.512. Colin Leonard, Ryan Cottle, Matt Walters, Rich Cheney, Mike Kendall, and Greg Smith, your running order. Chad Do absolutely flying. Mad Matty, 9 seconds back. No surprise, she is not a 10-scale racer. I know this is four-wheel drive. It's dark. It's a little bit more of a better transition. And, man, Chad Do still got a lot of pace, man. He's good. They race her quite a lot. So they don't live too far away, apparently. And this is their home track, so. Dana says 2 dads. That means 2 Christmases and 2 birthdays. And we are on board with Mad Madison Long. One of the most improved racers I've seen. I've just watched her get better and better, and she puts in a lot of work. Her and a few other young racers I've watched over the last year and a half in the Southeast just getting faster and faster. They have their own track. I have never seen her if I had one. I didn't even recognize this. Oh, you got a hat on. Blake Baker. What's up, my good friend? You guys got to bring Wilson up here. Then run some 10 scale. Man, Matt Matty is carving our way through the traffic. Great driving. Sure, probably say, I'm just practicing for four-wheel drive for Nitro Buggy. Chad Do, Mad Matty Long, Colin Leonard, Ryan Cottle, and Mike Kendall now moving up to that top 5th spot, top 5. If it stays like this, it's going to be Brendan Schimmel, your overall TQ, followed by Chad Do, Mad Matty Long, Sarah Do, Colin Leonard, your top 5. So good run for Sarah Do. And if it stays like this for her husband and Miss Mad Matty Long, you see Do getting on the binders and getting a little endo action. And that Associated is absolutely ripping. That thing is fast. Watch him. He is on it. I'm surprised none of the four-wheel drives have tried to make the triple. I think they can do it. And that is going to be a 17-1 for Chad. His fast lap of 69 makes a mistake. But no harm, no foul. He does have quite a big lead up on Mad Matty Long. And that's going to be the tone. Chad comes by. He's got his last lap. And he's slated to have a 18.512. Mad Matty finishes with a 17.507. Colin Leonard will be finishing 3rd, followed by Ryan Cottle, Mike Kendall, Matt Walters, Rich Cheney, and no star from Greg Smith, unfortunately. Absolutely, Vanderberg RC. Hit that like button. Only 22 likes. I absolutely believe. Oh, no, but the E-buggies are doing a triple. So the E-buggies are doing it. The E-Truggies were doing a triple. So it was good. Oh, I get Blake Baker's comment now. Okay, I got it. I'm a little bit slow. All right, everybody. Like I said, down in that lower left-hand corner, we have that QR code. If you guys want to help out the Elite RC Productions team and you love this coverage, we got 78 tickets left to go. So head on over, purchase yourself an e-ticket, and get entered into a competition to win yourself either a 2.2 E-buggy, Nitro buggy, or E-Truggy made by Techno RC. Where is the heart? Not sure what you're talking about, Fuzz Freak. So I wonder if they said no triple, but the E-Truggers were doing the triple. Maybe because the E-Truggers are able to do it easier. Not sure. I would usually have Patrick here to inform me about this stuff, but Patrick is actually with Gene, who they should be heading back here, I guess, soon. Hopefully. Up next, we have our Turner Asphalt Sportsman 10 scale 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat 1 of 2. Zach Thompson, followed by Yussa, Chris Hunt, Riker Haxman, JC Farmer, Brandon Sloan, and Eric Hayward. The like button is that little thumbs up, Fuzz Freak. No, if you look right next to subscribe, you have a thumbs up, a thumbs down. You hit that, and that's a like. You can also hit that $ down there if you want to give us a super chat. Right, Levi? Yeah. Levi says yes. All right, Eric Hayward out to the front. He is currently on a 16.516 pace. But that will all change as we go through this 5 minutes of qualifying on their individual clocks. I could be wrong, but I heard them say it during practice while you were napping. I have not been napping, but the E-Truggies were doing it, so maybe the 10 scales aren't allowed to do it. Not sure. Danny is just doing something real quick, everybody. We'll be right back with the moving cameras. Yeah, if you go down to the, I don't know where you're watching this, Fuzz Freak, 1967. But if you see the Elite RC Productions, subscribe, there's a thumbs up, thumbs down button, share button right next to it. It's not quite sure what you're watching it on. Eric out front, followed by Zach Thompson, Brandon Sloan, JC Farmer into 4th, Riker Haxma in 5th, and Chris Hunt in 6th. Thank you, Fudge Freak. We appreciate it. We appreciate those likes. It definitely helps with the algorithm, gets this out there, and we want people to see as much RC as possible. So Danny is picked up on who are we following, Danny Pass? I think this is, we'll see. It might be JC Farmer because pink and yellow is his colors. I think it is JC Farmer. And it is. He looks to be, that car looks to not have the power that he wants. Yeah, no Traxxas for him this weekend. Thank you, Lee. We greatly appreciate it, sir. Lee got himself an e-ticket, and he has a chance of winning himself a Techno, a winner's choice of either a Techno 2.2 Nitro buggy, E-buggy, or E-Truggy. And we are currently following Mr. JC Farmer, who is currently in 5th. Uh-oh. That's not JC. That's another driver that Danny's picked up on. This might be Zachary. Let's see. Zachary having a... No. Zach's already going across the loop. That's Brandon Sloan, who's currently in 2nd. Zachary drops all the way down to 4th. Wow. Eric Hayward, and we believe this is all purple car, yellow wheels, and that smoked colored wing. Yep, that is going to be Eric Hayward as he makes his way across the loop. A 20.9. He's on a 15.508 pace. Oh! What a unique way to take that jump. As we're watching our leader power his way down the straightaway, he's got some Muscle in that 17.5. And that was a 19.8 for Hayward that time by. He's now opened up that lead to 2.7 seconds over Brandon Sloan. Riker Haxma's now in third. Zach's making it back up to fourth. JC Farmer in fifth. Chris Hunt still in sixth. How you doing, Kyle? Good to see you. Alrighty then. So we're still following our leader, Mr. Eric Hayward, who's stretched that lead out to 3.9 seconds over Brandon Sloan. Riker is 15 back of him. Zach's 6.1. JC, Zach's having a long lapse of something's happened to Zach, unfortunately. JC Farmer will probably move up to fourth, and Chris Hunt will move up to fifth as Zach still shows that red line of doom. But no harm, no foul for this guy, Mr. Eric Hayward, in that purple, yellow wheeled, not sure what type of car it is. Danny says it's an Associated. Thank you, Daniel. And he comes by, and he's going to be done. He finishes in a 15.5.05, so that's the pace for everybody to beat. And that's it. So it's going to be Eric Hayward, followed by Brandon Sloan, Riker Haxma, JC Farmer, Zachary Thompson, and Chris Hunt. As they're going to take out the leaf blowers and blow off the track crew is. You are watching the 2025 Beast of the East Triple Crown Championship, brought to you by J Concepts. Up next is our second heat of the Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Brought to you by Turner Asphalt. There's Mr. Eric Hayward, who has found himself on a TQ position, but will it hold off? He does have a few more drivers that can pip him. Let's see, we have Aaron Brembry, Emmett Owen, Chris Tingen, Reggie Hammer, Steven Smeck, Eric Camarillo, and RJ Henry. So all of those guys vying for that TQ spot. Alrighty. We want to thank you all for joining us and for everybody for participating so far in our waffle. Hope you guys continue. We'd like to sell that out today. That'd be great. And hopefully Danny can get the drawing set up. Craig Action Jackson cheering on Aaron Brembry. You know, I thought Aaron was from the Northeast all this time. I had no idea he was from Georgia. All right, so Danny just had to run to the facilities. He'll be right back, everybody. Oh, he's there. Okay. All righty, as we get ready for our last heat of the Sportsman 10 scale 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Turner Asphalt. RJ Henry, maybe. Oh, okay. So RJ Henry running the, I believe he's running the kit that was donated to him by Elite RC Productions. Oh, so Danny's telling me that he won with that kit at Masters of Dirt. So, well done. There he is, the young man. Very nice young man. And Steven Swank right next to him, one of the track crew here, worked hard. Eric Camarillo right next to him. We got Rodrigo Jaramillo turning on Eric. And they're about to be off. And we had a little bit of kerfuffleage on the start. But let's see who it is when they come across the loop. It's going to be Steven Swank, followed by Reggie Hammer. Okay, so the kit was donated by Lee Kessler. Yes, Lee did tell me about that. I do apologize. I was listening to Danny Pass giving me false information. Steven Swank in that baby blue, looking quite spicy right now. He's currently on tap to take over that TQ pace set by Eric Hayward. He's on a 16.517 as Swank. And that 17.5 car has got some horsepower. As he makes his way through the chicane, up and over that double, he goes and down the hill. Making easy work. Oh, gets a little bit wide, gets a little bit too excited, but still able to carry some pace going into the double single. And there we see him. Swank comes by for 20.2. He's got a 6.1 second lead up on Reggie Hammer. Behind him is Eric Hamarillo. Emmett Owen is in 4th, and Aaron Brembry 5th. Chris Tingen in 6th, and no start from RJ, unfortunately. He might be running, but he's not counting. So RJ Henry not counting on my scoring here, so unfortunate for him. He is running. He's going to have to use this as a practice session. And we are currently following our leader, and if it stays like this, new TQist, Mr. Steven Swank. It does sound like Charlie Swank almost, Danny Paz. It almost does. Swank looking pretty good as he makes his way through the chicane. He's got some traffic in front of him. And that traffic gets out of the way, and he is on it. He's a techno driver, but he's obviously running an associated, I think he's running an associated four-wheel drive. And he is now got 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. And he's driving very good, actually. I believe this is his local track, so he would be familiar with the surface and everything here. I know they were working on the track. He was one of the guys working on the track. I want to thank him for his help as well. And Steven making his way up and over that single into the double single again. And this is going to be a 19.35. So he's on it. He's picking up the pace slowly but surely. Just over 90 seconds left to go in this race. And we are following our leader, Mr. Steven Swank, in this blue associated car, I do believe. As he makes his way by. That's pit lane right there. Very small pit lane. Only 10 drivers going to be on that driver stand. Swank that time by for 19.3. Swank, just over a minute left in this race, and we are watching our leader, Mr. Steven Swank, who's about to set a new TQ pace over Mr. Eric Hayward. We got 42 seconds left to go, and we are now on board Mr. Emmett Owen in that two-tone orange and green car. Up and over that double he goes, and Emmett currently 9 seconds back though, but if it finished like this, Emmett will finish third overall, which will be a good starting spot for him. But we have 2 more qualifiers to go, so he cannot relax at all. Tomorrow, I think there's Wayne Long, there's some Tara Marshland. Steven Swank, 9.8 second lead. Going to be his last lap. 16.519 is going to be that TQ pace. He blasts that pace set by Eric Hayward. way out of the water. Right now, it's going to be Steven Swank, Emmett Owen, Aaron Brembry. Let's see. Aaron going to finish in third, followed by Eric Camarillo, Reggie Hammer, Chris Tingen, and unfortunately, RJ running but not counting. Devin Komorowski. I hope I win. I have the worst luck. I hope you win too, man. You play every waffle, and you deserve to win. All right. Up next is our expert 10 scale 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. That's right. J Concepts is the sponsor of our interview camera. Techno RC is the sponsor of our aesthetic camera. Mugen Siki is the sponsor of our driver camera. And what else, Danny? Right. Also, A-Man is camera number 1, which I believe is the moving camera. Okay. So thank you to those companies for their support of Elite RC Productions. We greatly appreciate it. We're getting on to our expert class, and we got one heat of this. So unfortunately, Patrick's not going to make it because he's at the hospital with Gene. So he's going to miss his first practice session. Yeah, because up after this is the ProTech RC 40 plus 8 scale Nitro buggy, heat 1 of 2. So we're about to see some of the glory, but it's going to get smoky in there. Yep, yep. I believe that people should be warming up their Nitro cars outside anyway. So they made that person, whoever was starting up that Nitro, take it outside and warm it up out there. Kenny T cheering on Cash. So we got Jose Zayas, Cash Pieri, Christopher Kendall, I think just made it. Evan Tapp, Kyle Kendall, Patrick Russell, not here. Josh Parrish, Colton Cruz, Dagan Bledsoe, and Warren Campbell. Darren comes in shaking his head, not happy with his run. There's Evan Tapp, Cash Prieri, Jose Zayas, Colton Cruz. Wow, we had to get some volunteer marshals, I do believe. We didn't have a full heat. As we get ready to go. One heat, Nitro buggy after this. Alrighty. This is your Techno RC static cam that you're watching. This is the J Concepts 10 scale 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race number 12 of 39. Alright, as they get sorted out. It's going to be local hero Josh Parrish out front of Privateer Race Products. Followed by Dagan Bledsoe, Evan Tapp, Jose Zayas, Colton Cruz, Warren Campbell, Cash Pieri, Kyle Kendall, and Chris Kendall. Unfortunately, Patrick is still at the hospital with Gene.
Please keep them shut down inside the building until the completion of the race. Keep them shut down inside the building until the completion of the race.
There has been no seeding, New Reds. It's just been practice. This is the first timed type of racing at all for the entire weekend. And Patrick, it's not here. He's at the hospital with Gene. All right, so Josh Parrish. Let's find Josh Parrish, our leader, the aqua and yellow car. He's making his way up and over the double. I can see him And he's going to make his way through the center section of this track. And Josh Parrish, this is his home track. He made our Elite RC Productions tent. They look very nice. Up and over that double, here they go. And through the center of, I gotta call them the side moguls, I guess. I don't know what to call them. Through the valley. Not sure. Haven't figured it out. I'll probably get it by Sunday. Parrish out 19.3. He's currently on a 17.5.18. Colton Cruz 3.3 seconds back of him. Jose Zayas, Evan Tapp, Cash Pieri, Kyle Kendall, Dagan Bledsoe, Warren Campbell, Christopher Kendall. So Kyle and Christopher just getting her. They've been sick all week, and this is the first time they've touched the track. They did help build the track, so they know this track surface. There's Josh Parrish. Looks very calm and collective. No real emotions. A little biting of the lip. Nothing too ostentatious. He is this aqua and yellow associated. He has a 3.2 second lead up on Colton Cruz, who's currently in second. The veteran Jose Zayas in third. Evan Tapp fourth. Cash Pieri in fifth. Kyle Kendall doing pretty good, having no practice whatsoever, currently in sixth. In fact, just showing up to track about 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago. And there you see Parrish just dodging a bullet. Uh-oh. Whoa! Parrish. Gonna lose some time. He lands on all fours, but that was a mistake. 20.7 is the lap time. Colton Cruz now 1.4 seconds. So there's Colton Cruz right behind him, if I'm not mistaken. So there's the battle for first and second. That yellow car is Colton Cruz, who was 1.4 seconds back. Let's see what it is when they come across the line. And Parrish, 18.9, 18.6, 1.1 seconds. So this is our race for that TQ. Remember, it's only one heat. That yellow car currently in second, Colton Cruz, and that green and yellow car. Let's get both of these cars in shot as they make their way around that 180. Onto the straightaway they go. Parrish going to come by with an 18.2, 18 flat. That gap just, oh no, Colton gets it wrong, a lucky roll, but that is going to change. That gap was just under a second. He's going to lose all of that now. Double, triple. He needs a mistake by Parrish if he wants to capitalize and take over that TQ. This is your race for the final TQ position. Parrish comes by 18.5, a 19 flat. That gap 1.4 seconds is a lot closer now as Colton's able to carry so much pace through that part of the track. So Colton absolutely pushing. Has a little bit of an error just now. What can Josh do? Josh comes by. It's going to be an 18.6 to an 18.7, 18.7, 1.3 is that gap. Not much time. Colton needs a mistake by Parrish. 16.5 is the pace for Parrish. He's on the cusp of a 17 lapper. Can he pull one out? Parrish barrels down the straightaway. He's on a 16. He did a 16.5.460. Wow. So Josh Parrish going to take your TQ of Q1 of the J Concepts 10 scale 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, followed by Colton Cruz, Evan Tapp, Jose Zayas, Cash Pieri, Warren Campbell, Dagan Bledsoe, Kyle Kendall, Christopher Kendall, and unfortunately no start for Mr. Rossiter. So Craig Action Jackson Jean had some pains in his chest, and his heart rate went up, and I believe he says that they had really bad acid reflux. So they're giving him some meds or waiting for some blood work, and he'll be back here with us. So unfortunate for Gene, but he'll be back, and he'll be all right. All right, up next is our ProTech RC 40 plus 8 scale Nitro buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Pete Dickerson, Scott Belcastro, Josh Fine, Gary Banks, Jason Tolliver, Shane Sprinkle, Jeff Rubin, and Mike Kendall.
13, go ahead and roll them out. My last couple marshals, just heads up. Heads up is right there.
All right, as the Nitro's got a little warm up, it's about to get smoky. We got 2 heats of ProTech RC 40 Plus to go. Alrighty, so a little bit of warm up. Don't forget, everybody, if you like what we're doing here at the Elite RC Productions crew and you wish to support us a little bit better and possibly win yourself a choice of a brand new spanky Techno 2.2 E-buggy, E-Truggy, or Nitro buggy, go on, scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can purchase yourself any number of e-tickets that you want. We have 75 left. And we'd really like to get these sold out. It definitely helps us out. Let me refresh this because we've got 117 people watching. And we barely have any likes. We got 39 likes. All right, and they are off. And we are on board with Mr. Mike Kendall. Mike Kendall. All right, so we're following Mr. Mike Kendall in that TLR. Oh, and you can see what type of driver Mike is. He's a fisher. He's there reeling in. He's moving. And you can see him. He is very animated. And he's looking pretty good in that TLR. Followed by Josh Fine, Jeff Rubin, Scott Bell Castro, Shane Sprinkle, Jason Tolliver, Gary Banks, and Pete Dickerson. We are following. Who's Danny going to pick up on now? We shall find out soon. And another TLR driver, Josh Fine. I believe he's still. Yep. So Scott Fine out there. And another TLR car. Yes, as well. I agree with you, Mr. Craig Action Jackson. I'm glad it's not anything worse than acid reflux. Christopher Reynolds, will you be at Coastal for the meltdown? If you're talking to me, I don't think so. I know I won't be. Mike Kendall out front. He's calling in a 16.505 pace. Josh Fine, 2.1 seconds back. Now that's 2.5. Scott Del Castro, 3.8 back of him. And who was that made a mistake? I missed it. There's Josh Fine. And he was faster last year as well. Josh coming onto the straightaway. Across the loop he goes. It's going to be a 20.5 for him. That gap now 4.1 seconds. There you see him. There's Mike Kendall. He was flying. That was a 19.7. That's TLR in number 1 and TLR in number 2. Scott Bell Castro in 3rd, followed by Jeff Rubin, Jason Tolliver, Shane Sprinkle, Gary Banks, and Pete Dickerson look to be out early. bass guitars. This race rocks the best of all four disciplines under one roof. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool concept. Still, I think my favorite cars that I've seen so far have been the E-Truggy. Big class. I think it's been the biggest class we've had so far. Let's see what E-Buggy does. Race number 13 of 39. And we are following our leader, Mr. Mike Kendall, on the A-Main moving camera. Mike Kendall looking to come out there and swinging and coming out of the gates hot with this TQ run. He's got 46 seconds left to go. He's drove a very good race. And he is making, oh, good driving by Mike. He almost drove right into the pipe and corrected himself just at the right time. Got up on two wheels. And there we see Mr. Mike Kendall looking to set an early TQ pace of around a 16.507. His car looks good. It's locked and loaded. He's doing what he wants it to do. And it's a lot more clearer. Oh, pulls a wheelie coming to that straightaway. Mike Kendall of a 19.8 with the wheelie. And he makes his way through the valley. Up and over the double single he goes. Around the 180 through pit lane. Past pit lane, sorry. And Mike is going to be done with a 19.4 and a 16.508. Great run from Mike Kendall. Josh Fine will be in second, followed by Scott Bell Castro, Jeff Rubin, Jason Tolliver, Shane Sprinkle, Gary Banks got back up there, but Pete Dickerson done after 3 laps. Oh, Mike Kendall stuffs it into the pipe. Everybody is done. All right, up next is our last heat of the 40 plus 8 scale Nitro buggy class. Let's see who's up next. We got Marlo Bright, P-Word RC, Jamie Grayek, Johnny DeSanti. Don Elliott's here? He must have just showed up. P-Word RC, Danny Stockman, Marlo Bright, Jamie Grayek, Tiny Folsom, Greg Smith, Johnny DeSanti, and Don Elliott. Man, Jamie Grayek was flying at practice yesterday. His HB looked great out there. I put a video up of it. It was good. All right, guys, we got 75 tickets left to go. If we can get through this, remember, you are putting, if you can go over and scan that QR code, it takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website, and you can purchase yourself an e-ticket to be entered into a competition to win either your choice of a Techno RC 2.2 E-Buggy, Nitro Buggy, or E-Truggy. All proceeds go to subsidizing the support of the Elite RC Productions team. We greatly appreciate all of you guys' support over the last 2 years, 1.5, almost 2 years now. And we hope that you guys continue supporting us so we can bring you the coverage that you deserve. There you see Will McIver. So Don Elliott is out there, man. Will has lost, just losing away. He's melting away. There you see Colton Cruz doing the pitting for Stockman. Derek Harris, the pitting for Marlowe. I don't know that gentleman's name, but I know he's pitting for Jamie Grayek. So let's see. P-Word RC. That's his P-Word RC. I asked him, and he just said, that's just what I want to call myself. I was like, all right, no problem. All righty then. ProTech RC 40 plus 8 scale Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 2. Up next after this is some Pro Mod 2-wheel drive buggy action. Just one heat of that. We got some mini truggy action. We got some short course action to go. E-buggy action.
15 seconds to start. Now we got everybody across. The lead is going live in 5, 4, 3, 2. Grab the top, grab the top.
All right. The loop is live. What's up, Polar Bear? How you doing, man? And we are on board with Danny Stockman, getting his last RC racing for a long time. He's off to Daytona for 2 weeks. Good job. Since I got my Mugen E-Truggy together, still needed electronics to go. Awesome, Polar Bear. Get her done, good buddy. Get her done. Stockman out there flying in that techno. Jamie Greg, though. We got to find him. He is fast. All white HB. He's actually... Danny Stockman out front. Jamie Greg's 1/10 of a second back of him. There's Jamie right behind him, actually. Jamie has got some clearer, and he's on it. So Stockman slow front by 1/10 of a second. Stockman looking good. Says he's really enjoying his techno cars. He's been associated since I've known him in 2017, and he made a switch, and it just felt like a change. Ooh, Greg Smith getting up on 2 wheels just now. Gets it back under control. Danny Stockman absolutely flying. Jamie Greg out front. Jamie Greg's that white car just behind his blue car, and he is absolutely on it. There's Stockman. NASCAR crew chief, Jesse Love team, number 2. Uh-oh, woo. All right, let's follow Jamie Greg, our now new leader. Greg, a long time, took a little hiatus from racing, was very fast in his younger years up there in Northeast. He was at Fall Brawl. I think he won. And I was watching his car. He's running HB, and that thing is good. So let's see what he can do. He looked spicy yesterday. He's currently on 17.514. He's got a 1.3 second lead up on Mr. Danny Stockman. Don Elliott in third, followed by Marlo Bright goes up to third. Don Elliott fourth. Greg Smith, Johnny DeSanti, P-Word RC, and Tiny Folsom. Good to see Don Elliott back out racing with us. It's been a while. Haven't seen him for a minute. We're currently following that white car, white wheels, black wing of Jamie Greg, our leader, who just kicked off a 19-1 in traffic. Don Elliott right in front of me. Lets him go by. Ooh, great driving by Greg. Keeps it very tight around that pipe. And this is going to be a good lap for him. Let's see when he comes by. 18.5. So that gap, now 8.7 seconds back to Danny Stockman. It's going to be Greg, Stockman, Marlo Bright, Don Elliott, Greg Smith, your top 5. DeSanti, P-Word, Tiny, your remaining drivers. This guy is absolutely flying. There's Jamie Greg. That's why I didn't recognize him all week, because he's not had a hat on. Greg's got that HB locked in. 18.578. He's throwing off consecutive, consistent lower 18, well, mid to lower 18 second laps. He's looking good. I saw it yesterday in practice. He was doing stuff that others weren't. He looked great. You can see that groove starting to come in. You saw some nitro fumes starting to put on that nitro traction compound. So it's going to be Jamie Greg. Marlo Bright now up to second. And we're following Don Elliott, who's in fourth. Long time since we've seen Don Elliott. This is still, he's still running the Agama N1. He's been with Agama. Oh. Don Elliott took a little break from RC for a few months. He's back out racing here at Beast of the East. There's P-Word RC right in front of him with the antenna tube. Oh, little bump pass. There's Don Elliott. Oh, Don getting a little bit squirrely. I didn't see him at AMS, Fall Brawl, or SIC. I was like, where's Don Elliott? I mean, we are almost done. Jamie Gregg should be done here shortly. That's his last lap. So Jamie's going to finish on a 17.5.16. And Danny Stockman will be second. Marlo Bright, Don Elliott, John DeSanti, P. Ward RC, Greg Smith, and Tiny Folsom. Overall, it's going to be Jamie Gregg out front. Mike Kendall, Josh Fine, Danny Stockman, Marlo Bright, Scott Belcastro, Don Elliott, John DeSanti, P. Ward RC, and Jeff Rubin, your top 10. Thank you all for joining us in the chat. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. I hope you guys are doing well on this Friday evening. Tell me in the chat, what are you guys up to tonight? Were you racing this weekend? And wherever you will be racing, have safe travels. If you're in the Lucama area, come by. Come out and check out the World of RC facility. Come check out some of the racing. Come by and say hello to me as well. All right, big shout out to all these companies for making the Beast of the East happen this year in 2025. Of course, J Concept as the title sponsor. Team Associated, Elite RC Productions, State Farm, Chuck Finley, Turner, TLR, April Stevens Team, WRC, this is World of RC, Atwell, Gorilla Grip, Lucama Self Storage, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper, SMC Batteries, Proline, Savoc Servos, Spectrum, Tekin, Privateer Race Products, Protec RC, aka Tires, the RPP Racer Payout Program, Exalt, and Techno RC. We want to thank you all for joining us. Don't forget, we also have that e-ticket drawing going on that you can be part of. Just scan that QR code. Helps us out. We greatly appreciate it. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We'll be here all day tomorrow and Sunday, bring you all the action from the 2025 Beast of the East. As we get the track blown off, and I got ready for some 10 scale action.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. We get the rest of the 40-plus drivers on the spot here. I think we're all good. We're all good on blowing. Our modified two-wheel drive, we're going to run across the loop to check them, run across the loop to check them, take one hole complete back, and park them on the straightaway.
All right. Up next is our first and early heat of Pro Mod two-wheel drive buggy. Rich Cheney, Colin Leonard, Sarah Dew, Mike Kendall, David McEwen, Ryan Cotto, Darren Windsor, Chad Dew, and Brennan Shimon. What up, Area 52 RCs? How are you? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you, wherever you may be. All right, and they are off. Up next after this, we have two heats of Mini Truggy brought to you by Techno RC. Oh, my. That red car got it big wrong. All right. So I can see Danny's doing something. There he is, back onto the A-Main Cam 1. Thank you to A-Main for all their support. And we are following Chad Dew in the white and red, who's out front. Chad Dew, Ryan Cottle, Sarah Dew, Darren Windsor, Dave McEwen, Colin Leonard, Brennan Schimmel, and Mike Kendall. No start from Rich Cheney. There's Chad Dew in the Associated, red and white. Whoa! Pulls a wheelie, brings it back down, gets it under control. He can't go fast with the wheels in the air. Front wheels in the air, but it looks cool. Powering down the straightaway, that two-wheel drive associated, making his way down the valley and around the corner to the chicane. He goes into that double. And through the valley. And up and over the double single. We're watching Chad do. Now a resident of North Carolina. We're headed up to his home track. Oh, I guess it was his childhood home track of Trackside Hobbies. Up there in Wisconsin. Schimmel now up to that second spot. Darren Winsor having a good run. Dave McEwen. So let's find Mr. Shimshaky himself. Brennan Schimmel. And that pink car. That might be Schimmel right there, actually. Nope, that's not him. Alrighty. All right. So with 3 minutes left to go, we're still following our leader, Chad, too. And Brandon Schimmel takes over that lead. So Schimmel just come across the line. There's Schimmel. Schimmel just tapping the pipe. XB2. He is looking solid. As he makes his way, it's going to be a 17.5 for Schimmel that time by. Schimmel double single. Chad Do, David McEwen in third. Sarah Do now up to fourth. Ryan Cottle gets up to fourth. Darren Winsor in fifth. Sarah Do, Mike Kendall. Colin Leonard. And that's Chad Do, who's in second. Oh, Schimmel. I don't know how he pulled that one off. But right now, there's first and second. Second's actually in second. First is in second, and second is in first. That if he was looking at this on the track. And Schimmel gets by him. And Chad Do trying to latch onto that rear wheel. No harm, no foul. Up and over that double single they go against. Oh, and Schimmel just looks like he clipped that pipe, and that's going to send him for a rumble tumble. Will it be enough for Chad Do to capitalize? Not really. Schimmel should come by. That gap now 3.5 seconds. He had a 5-second gap when that happened. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. So Schimmel just kind of out there on a Friday evening drive. He'll be done for the night. I didn't realize it's gotten dark outside. Crass RC says, good day from Israel. Nice, thank you. Good to see you. So 68 tuning in from Essex in London. We got a Briton here, Darren Winsor, who's currently in 6th and is using stick radio. All right, so Schimmel in that pink car. Chad Do still behind him. Probably just trying to follow him. There, he's 6.1 seconds back of him, so just following him and pacing himself off and maybe hoping to pressure Schimmel to make a mistake. I mean, this is qualifying Q1. Alrighty then. So 19 seconds left to go, and Schimmel has a commanding 7.6 second lead up on Chad Do. Ryan Cottle's 9.1 seconds back of him. Sarah Do, 0.8 of a second back of Cottle. Dave McEwen, Darren Winsor, Mike Kendall, and Colin Leonard are your running order. No star for Mr. Rich Cheney, unfortunately. And that is the sound of the tone. And Schimmel going to get this one more lap. That's a 20.8 for Schimmel that time by. Couple more corners on the straightaway, and Schimmel set an early TQ pace here in Q1 of a 17.512.4. Well done, Brennan Schimmel. Chad Do into second. Ryan Cottle will finish third. Sarah Do fourth. Dave McEwen, Darren Winsor, Mike Kendall, and Colin Leonard. Alrighty, up next we got some baby Truggy.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco,
And I'm Kyle Go.
and we are Team
Team
Exalt.
Exalt.
Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running this 17.5 Expert 200 buggy.
All right, guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters.
Last call. Got about 5 seconds here before we go live. If you join late, please put them down behind the loop. All right, marshals are in position. Drivers, your race is going to start on the tone.
All right, up next is our first heat of the Techno RC 10th scale E-Truggy. And we got Steve Boggs, that's Grubsy. No backflips for Grubs on this track. No jumps to do that for him. Well, jumps to send him to do that. Usually he can do a backflip on any track, but I don't think he'll be able to do it on this track. But hey, he's proved me wrong before. Brandon Stevens, Steve Boggs, Robert Coons, Mike Felton, Anthony Donnelly, Jeff Rubin. No start from Kevin Miller. Alrighty, we are following Nathaniel Grubbs, currently in 6th. Well, he did a front flip just now, an endo to many front flips. All right, let's find our leader, Mr. Brandon Stevens. That's him. Yep, that's him. And that blue and white. 2 heats of E-Truggy. I can't tell you. The last time I saw 2 heats of E-Truggy was probably at this race last year. Very well. Well done. So. All righty. So, Stevens still out front, followed by Steve Boggs, Jeff Rubin into 3rd, Anthony Donnelly, Nathaniel Grubbs, Robert Coons, Mike Felton, your running order. Right now, Brandon Stevens is on a 15.506 pace. He's got a 3.5 second lead up on Mr. Steve Boggs. Jeff Rubin is 2.9 back of him. Anthony 5 laps Donnelly, Mr. Fane Wolf. He's currently in 4th. He's 1.3 seconds back. You guys are watching the first heat of E-Truggy. Brandon Stevens still out front, 3.3 seconds. Steve Boggs just threw down a 19.7. Fastest lap so far goes to Nathaniel Grubbs for 19.076. All right, we have elapsed almost 3 minutes. 2 minutes left to go, so we're on that last leg of this race. Of this qualifier, can Brandon Stevens hold off a very hard charging Steve Boggs? Steve Boggs just threw on a 19.7, so he's chipped away a little bit at that lead that Brandon Stevens has. He's now down to 3.2 seconds. He's got a minute 40 to go. Let's see if Mr. Stevens will make some mistakes and allow Mr. Boggs by, as we see Stevens powering down the straightaway, and across the loop he goes. Around the 180 and through the chicane, which is probably one of my favorite sections of this track. E-Truggy. Man, I have to say that the force is strong with techno up here in the northeast part of North Carolina. You can tell by all these E-Truggies. What's up, chat? You guys are quiet. Good to see you guys in there. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Lots of racing going on this weekend around the world. We got EOS over in Germany. We got the TNR race over in California. We have this race going on. A couple other races going on that I'm trying to think about. So RC in full swing. I love to see it. Gives me lots to talk about. Had a look at that TNR race. Absolutely loving that track out there in SoCal under our roof. Good luck to everybody out there participating. We're here under a roof as well. Beautiful weather. California weather out here. Brandon Stevens out front, followed by Steve Boggs. They're separated by 5.1 seconds. So Stevens, with 25 seconds left to go, barring any disaster. He should take this win and set a TQ pace. He's driving very smooth, very solid. He's looking pretty good out there. Joker Snyder Racing. Is it nap time yet? Oh, yeah. It'll be nap time in a few hours. What time is it? It is... All right. So, Brandon Stevens going to take that TQ. Oh, sorry. Going to take that win and set a TQ pace of a 15.502. Steve Boggs going to finish with 15.50. Grubbs with 15.517. Jeff Rubin, Robert Coons, Anthony Donnelly, Mike Felton, Kevin Miller did get out there. So, alrighty. Good job, Mr. Stevens. All right, as they blow off the track and get ready for second heat. This is up next. After this, we have 5 heats of E-buggy. Woo! So, brought to you by Exalt. Up next, we have Johnny Campbell, Leon Musselwhite, Ryan Cottle, Sean Kochek, Galen Anderson, Mike Kling, Clay Gilgore, J.C. Farmer, and Aaron Moore. All right, and our last heat of Mini Truggy are off. So Sean Kochek out front, followed by Ryan Cotto, Galen Anderson, Mike Kling, J.C. Farmer, your top 5. Right now, Cotto and Sean both going faster than Stevens' time. They're both on 16-lap runs. But it's only 49 seconds in. So how will this hold off? I expect Ryan Cotto to do very well. He did very well at this. I believe this is his home track. He does pretty good. I believe so. There's Cotto right now. In that orange and blue, black-looking truck, I think it is. A little bit of yellow in there. Yeah, yellow, orange, blue. He wasn't feeling too well this morning. He's better now. Uh-oh. Cotto getting it wrong. Cotto getting it wrong, but making up for that mistake. It was a 19-1. He does have a 2.3 second lead up on Sean. Galen is in third. Musselwhite fourth. Mike Kling fifth. That was a 20.8 with that mistake for Cottle. Cottle out front, followed by Sean Kochick, Mike Kling, Galen Anderson, Leo Musselwhite, J.C. Farmer, Johnny Campbell, Clay Kilgore. That's J.C. Farmer right in front of Cottle. Cottle gets by him. And down the straightaway he goes. Cottle going to come by for 18.7. He now stretches that lead up to 1.1 seconds over Kochick. Any more mistakes by Cottle, and Kochick will be right there to capitalize. Right now, him and Kochick are battling it out for that TQ spot. Makes his way around that banana peeled Techno Truggy, Mini Truggy. Oh, Cottle gets lucky. Oh, doesn't get lucky there. Doesn't get lucky though, got caught. I mean, that green car didn't get lucky, but Cottle did. And Cottle comes out unscathed. Cottle going to come down straight away. Let's see what it is for Cottle this time by. It is a 16.512. That gap just under half a second between him and Sean Kochick. So Kochick got 94 seconds left to go. Cottle in some traffic, having a little bit of problems, losing some time. All right, Cottle around that 180 through the chicane, up and over that double he goes. Cottle now 0.7 of a second up on Kochick. It's going to be Cottle, Kochick, Kling, Canderson, Musselwhite, your top 5. Stevens right now, if it stays like this, good enough for 3rd overall, so he'll be happy with that. Cottle on a good run. That gap now just under a second on Kochick, so Cottle finding some pace, but still got 2 cars in front of him with 30 seconds left to go. It's going to be difficult. Ooh, Cottle almost clipped that car. Was lucky. Got on the brakes just in time. Now he's got 2 of these cars to get by unscathed. Can he make it happen? There we go. Oh, nope, he does not. And that is the type of mistake that's caused Cottle. Just a little bit impatient. Ran into the inside a little bit too tight. Cottle still out front, though. 2.9 seconds is that lead. So he does have a cushion. And that is the sound of the turn, and that's going to be Cottle's last lap, actually. So Cottle going to be done at the line. And he's going to finish on a 16.508. Kochick not going to be able to beat him there. We see him. Well done, Ryan Cottle, your TQ of the Techno RC 10 scale Mini Truggy. Overnight TQ going into tomorrow. 2 more qualifiers to go. Dana Tinnell, they really can't separate classes into pro and sportsman and such here. Yep, they're separated. Up next is Sportsman E-buggy. 5 heats.
Looks like several laps back, so may have been out early. All right, that looks like a race. All right, so we have our first heat. Our first heat coming up of 5, I believe, for Sportsman E-buggy. So Sportsman E-buggy, definitely our largest class of the
All right, everybody, we are back for the first heat of the Exalt Sportsman 8-scale E-buggy class. We got Michael Snyder, Justin Slayton, Eric Haywood, Gary Williford, Evan Steichleather, Matt Wells, Brennan Armitage, Chris Tingen, and Levi Henry.
All right, got our marshals in position. Our marshals are in position. Drivers, race is going to start on the tone.
All right, we're off of our first heat of Sportsman E-buggy. We'll let them get on the clock and see what they can do.
All right, I've got a clean start on everyone who's set. 18 is on the track. 18 is on the track. 5 heats. 5 heats from Sportsman E-buggy. This class sponsored by Exalt. Exalt RC Motors Batteries. Controlling on the lead, but mostly all of your electric still. Electric still and 10-scale accessories available through Exalt.
Alrighty then, we are on board with Brennan Armitage, who's our leader. Oh, Brennan in that multicolored car.
We're going to put one more lap here in the books. We'll give you guys an early running order. Race 19, be sitting down, have them ready. Got Brandon Armitage out front after 3 laps, followed by Gary Williford, Michael Snyder, Eric Haywood, Levi Henry is your top 5.
Okay, so Brennan out front, followed by Gary Williford, Michael Snyder, Levi Henry now into 4th. Chris Tingen, Eric Haywood, Justice Slayton, Aaron, and Evan Steichleather.
All right, 1:35 down, 3:15 to go. We've got a race between Levi Henry and Michael Snyder for that 3 spot. That's the closest thing on the racetrack. Armitage right now stretching out the lead by 4.1 seconds over Gary Williford.
Brennan making his way through the valley in that beautifully painted car. Oh, I thought he tripled just now. He doesn't do it. 5 heats of Sportsman E-buggy, biggest class here. And we are on board with our leader. He's currently on a 15.508 pace. Whoa, he went for a tumble. A big tumble, and that is going to cost him big. He had a 7.5 second lead, but wow, that's going to cost him a lot.
Nice, our leader is the Pete. Pete's the perfect buggy. It's off the back double right now. White ring, white wheels. That is our current race leader. Patience in traffic.
Armitage still out front by 7.6 seconds. Gary Williford, Michael Snyder, Levi Henry, Chris Tingen, your top 5. So Armitage looking pretty good on a good run. He made that big mistake earlier. Been able to regroup from that and click off some decent laps. Let's see, this might be a good lap for him. Oh, he has to get on the binders. It's 21-1. Slightly slower lap. He's got to get around this traffic. It's going to be hard. I think that's my sidekick, Levi, he's trying to get around. He's been hanging out with me all day here. He's racing. How can he be he's racing right now, so he can't be hanging out with me, right? So he's right there in that yellow and, yeah, he's right behind him, that yellow and Bumblebee, yellow and black car. Levi in 3rd, though.
Second place
Oh, that took out the leaf. Wow. That car took out the leaf blower. Hectic. So people just, Armitage having a little bit of a mistake. 26 seconds left to go. Armitage just comes by for 19.5. That's his fastest lap of the race. Gary Williford currently holds that time of a 19.544. That was a 19.557 for Brandon Hermitage. Levi still in third. Chris Tingen. Oh, no, Chris Tingen drops on to fifth as Eric Hayward makes up to 5. But lots of racing left to go. We got 4 more heats after this. All right, so Armitage is done. He's going to settle on a 15.5.11. He throws on his fastest lap and the fastest lap of the race on the last lap. Well done to Brennan Armitage, Gary Wilford, Levi Henry, Eric Haywood, Chris Tingen, Michael Starter, Justice Slayton, Evan Steichleather. All right, everybody, I will be right back after this. And I will be back for heat number 2.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are Team
Team
Exalt. Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. We had this weekend I'm running the 17.5 Expert 200 buggy.
All right, guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters of Dirt weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt. We're unveiling our new Phoenix motors and our new X-rated batteries. I've opted for the 5700 in this truck, and as well as the new Phoenix 13.5. These products have been super helpful for me this weekend, running with the team, AJ, Kevin, getting stuff tuned in. This is definitely going to be something that you're going to want to have on your shelves at every hobby shop all over the country.
Where's Brandon Armitage? Where's Gary Williford?
All right, we are back for our second heat of the Exalt Sportsman E-buggy class. 5 heats. I want to thank you all for joining us. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Wow. That was hectic. Anthony Donnelly, oh my goodness. Are they racing? Wow. Alrighty then, so we are currently following Mr. Brandon Sloan, who came out of that kerfuffle, our leader. Behind him is Anthony Donnelly, who's currently in third. He has a beautifully painted car as well. Riker Haxma is in second. Oh, Donnelly up to second. So they are, actually, this is a battle, somewhat, First and second. There's first, Mr. Sloan, and right behind him is Donnelly. Ian Campbell now up in third, followed by Riker, John Jimenez, Galen Anderson, Emmett Owen, Brett Shear, Chris Chapman, and R.J. Henry. And there is Mr. Sloan making his way through that chicane, up and over that double. He goes through the valley. Right now, Sloan on a 15.505 pace to beat, set by Armitage is a 15.511. In that first heat, can Sloan hang on? He's got 3 minutes and 27 seconds left to go. Lots of time. He's going to have to put his head down, focus, click off some very fast laps. Consistent laps. There's Mr. Sloan. Donnelly is now 5.8 seconds back, so Donnelly making some, you can see Donnelly just kind of making some, he made some mistakes. He's dropped back quite a bit. He's actually he's been embroiled with a battle with Riker, Haxma, and Emmett Owen right now. Whoop. That car got it wrong. Just got a little bit overzealous on that single. Sloan, though, on a good pace. 20.4 for him just now. 16.519. Still out front. On a TQ pace. Oh, that was too bad for Sloan. That was, I don't think that was the other driver's fault. But Sloan got the bad end of the stick of it. What's up, Kyle King? How you doing? Good evening to you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Don't forget, everybody, we got a waffle going on for your choice of a Techno RC 2.2 E-buggy, Nitro buggy, or Truggy, E-Truggy. As they Sloan still out front, kind of leading this race from the very start. Donnelly still in second by 7.2 seconds right now. Donnelly sees himself in third. Oh, Emmett now up to second as I'm watching the battle for second on scoring here. Right now we're following our leader, Mr. Brandon Sloan. 1 minute and 35 seconds left to go. And we see somebody getting off the side of the track. That's no man's land. You don't want to be there. Oh, we got some short course racing to come. We got some more Nitro buggy to go. We got some expert intermediate, I would assume. Expert and pro E-buggy. What's up, Robbie Lynn? How are you? Hope you're well. Sesame Sloan, Emmett Owen, Anthony Donnelly, Riker Haxma, John Jimenez, Brett Shear, Ian Campbell, Galen Anderson, R.J. Henry, and Chris Chapman. Doing good, Robbie. Doing good. Doing some race calling. Sloan now stretching that lead up to 10 seconds, so he is absolutely flying, and that's going to be it. He is going to get, will he got one more lap? Nope, he's going to get caught at the line. So Sloan is done. Emmett will be done. Anthony. Riker looks like he's going to finish in fourth. Anthony will finish in third. Yep. John Jimenez fifth. Brett Shear sixth. Ian Campbell, Galen Anderson, R.J. Henry, and Chris Chapman. New TQ. Brandon Sloan, 15.501, so he fell off that 16-lap pace at the end. Missed it by 1.6 seconds. He will not be happy about that, as we see him there with that one-up shirt. There's Riker right next to him. What's up, Chris Holmes? How's it going? We're going good, man. We're chilling, doing some race calling. It's a great Friday evening. The weather's great. After this, I'm going to get myself a nice, good meal. I don't know. I think it's a steak night tonight. You know, that's the type of mood I'm in. I would like to have a good meal tonight. So even Daniel in my ear is saying how much he'd like to go out and have a nice steak as well. So it depends what time we get out of here tonight. So it is 6:30. I'd say we got 19 more races. So I don't know. Where's Lance when you need him to do the math? What's up, Grass Boater? How you doing? He says, what's up to Lefty and the Elite crew? Thank you, sir, for joining in. Don't forget, everybody, if you like what we're doing, don't forget to hit that sub, like, and notification button. Especially hit that like button. And if you want a chance to participate in our E-Ticket Techno RC 2.2 E-buggy, choice of 2.2 E-buggy, Nitro buggy, or E-Truggy competition, the QR code's right there in the bottom left-hand corner. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website page where you can purchase and enter to the competition. Simply Whitney is cheering on Clay Kilgore. I think he's in this race. Okay.
You get one Marshall. That Marshall in pit. Yeah, that'll work back on the Tinia side. All right, good deal. Marshall's heads up. Marshall's heads up. Drivers, your race is hot on the tone.
This is going to be Liam Musselwhite, Clay Kigger, Peter Margot, Tommy Cole, Tom Tapp, Nikki Johnson, Josh O'Leary, and Chris Hobson. You know. All right, let's get these drivers get out and get their laps in. First lap in. All right. Peter Margot out front, followed by Tommy Cole, Clay Gilmore, Leon Musselwhite, Josh O'Leary, Chris Hunt, Nikki Johnson, Tom Tapp. No start from Chris Hobson. Oh, wow. Bad. Oh, everybody getting it wrong just now. All right, so nope, none of those guys are our leaders. Our leader is this. I think it's this one or that green car behind us. Behind him. So we'll figure it out when they go across the loop. Once again, I'm pretty sure it's maybe this car right here. Our leader, Mr. Peter Margot, in this Techno. Pink, yellow. So those two are actually 1 and 2 together. Those two cars. So that's Peter Margot and Tommy Cole. I don't know which one is which, though. Yeah, the green one could be Tommy. We'll see now. They got a little bit of space between them now. Yeah, that's Tommy, and that's Peter. Okay, so Tommy's the green one. He's currently in second. Peter's in first. He's right behind him. No, sir. I am. Gasper asked if we are coming to the Tennessee State race. No, sir. We will not. I won't anyway. I think Lance is just going to that one. And I believe Danny will be at Buggyland. So just Lance for that race. Peter still out front. He's got an 8/10 of a second lead up on Tommy, though, so he can't back off. Oh, Tommy just clips in some lap traffic. No. There we go. Oh, my goodness. That was bad. And I'm all confused now. But I know Tommy's still in second. I thought it broke for a second just now. That's our second place driver. This green and blue car. Let's see. Oh, we got replays. Brought to you by Dirty Assets Engine Services. He just got too excited. Oh, no. Well, They both got kind of squarely on the brakes, and you can see Tommy's car kind of dove into the other car, and oop. Thank you. So, Tommy Cole still in second. That's who we're following right now. Peter Margot out front. Peter is, that might have been Peter just now, actually. That was Peter. But he's got a 4.2 second lead up on Tommy. So there's the battle for, there's first and second. That's second. And right behind him is first. I know that makes no sense, but it's just how it is. Oh, there we go. Now first is in first. First is in first now, and second is in second. That is a Techno car. Looks a beautifully painted car. Mr. Peter Margot didn't come get his picture. What's up, Jason Lean? How you doing? Yeah, Eric, no Tennessee State for me, good buddy. I'll be... Nope. Peter Margot, Chris Hunt, Clay Gilgore, Leon Musselwhite, Tommy Cole, Josh Leary. O'Leary, sorry. Nikki Johnson, Tom Tapp. No star from Mr. Chris Hobson. 22 seconds left to go. Peter's going to get one more lap after this. The turn. Chris Hunt now up to second. Yes, sir. Clay Gilgore in third. Tommy Cole, Leon Musselwhite, Josh O'Leary. So no real movements in your top six. Oh, as I say that, Josh goes up to fifth. Tommy drops all the way down to sixth. Wow. I think Tommy might have broke. He's got a red line of doom. And Peter is going to be caught at the line here. Yep, and he is done. Peter, not going to set a new TQ time, though. He finishes on a 14.501, so he is currently fifth overall with 2 more heats to go. Brandon Sloan, Brandon Armitage, Emmett Owen, and Anthony Donnelly are all holding to the top 4 at the moment. Alrighty, big shout out to all the companies that make this possible. Of course, J Concepts, the title sponsor of the 2025 Beast of Beast Triple Crown, team associated. Also presenting Elite RC Productions, State Farm, Chuck Finley. Turner, TLR, April Stevens team, the World of RC, Atwell, Gorilla Grip, Lucama Self Storage, Wilson Paint and Storage, SMC Batteries, Proline, Savoc Servers, Spectrum, Tekin Electronics, Privateer Race Productions, Race Products, Protec RC, aka the RPP Racer Payout Program, Exalt, and Techno RC. What's up, Teddy the One? How are you? Danny says hello. Jason Lean says starting my E-buggy build tomorrow. Should be fun. Enjoy it. Teddy, I got Henry right next to me here. And he's like, you're supposed to be here, and you're not. Him and his brother. Tony Padishaw says, thanks for the shout out. Oh no, Dirty Assets Engine Services. I would shout out to Josie, but no. Yeah, she doesn't talk to us anymore. All right, up next we have the penultimate heat of the Exalt Sportsman 8-scale E-buggy class. We have Chris Harris, Robert Coons, Johnny Campbell, Shelton Kenley, Tiny Folsom, Kevin Henry, Eric Caramillo, Michael Kramer. We got a lot of people. All right, so we got 1 minute in, and we are on board with Mr. Chris Harris in that all-blue S-Works. Eric Camarillo is in second right now. Harris is not on pace to beat Mr. Sloan, though. So Harris having a long lap of 21.7. Eric Camarillo, Brandon Klein, Shelton Kinsey, Robert Coons, Johnny Campbell, Kevin Henry, Brian Ribochet, Tiny Folsom, and Mike Kramer. All right, so Chris Harris still out front. He's got a 1.4 second lead up on Camarillo. Camarillo is 3.9 seconds up on Kuhn. Shelton, Johnny Campbell running your top 5. Oh, man, that was all types of hectic. Uh-oh. All right, so that blue car coming down the straightaway. Chris Harris, though, is not in front because Eric Camarillo is out front now. Camarillo is coming across the line now. He just went across the line. And I believe this is his car with the green wheels. We could be wrong. I didn't get to see it as it came across the line. We'll know here shortly. Uh-oh. We'll know here shortly. Past the pit lane he goes, and this should be Eric. Yep. Yep, green wheels. Easy to pick out. Eric currently out front by 4 seconds over Chris Harris. Eric currently on a 15.5.15. At the moment, that is good enough for 5th overall. Nobody right now on Brandon Sloan, Brandon Armitage, Emmett Owen, or Anthony Donnelly's pace. So Camarillo still out front, but that gap is only 1.1 seconds now. Chris Harris is on it. And Chris Harris just dropped on a 19.6. So Harris putting on the afterburners. Camarillo making some mistakes. That was a 20.6. Harris going to come by, and Harris a 20.4. That gap now up to 1 second. Oh, man, that was very bad. Camarillo getting it wrong. And now he's going to drop. Unfortunately, he's going to drop to second. So it's Harris, Camarillo, Robert Coons, Brandon Clean, Johnny Campbell, Shelton Kinsey, Tiny Folsom, Kevin Henry, Brian Ribochet, and Mike Kramer. All right, so it's going to be Chris Harris, Eric Camarillo, Robert Coons, Brendan Klein, Johnny Campbell, Shelton Kinsey, Kevin Henry, Tiny Folsom, and Brian Ribochet. None of those guys. Chris Harris getting 4th overall, but none of those guys going faster than Brandon Sloan.
Robert, top 3 from that one. All right, drivers, get them set down, set them on the table. You need a spot to put your car. Choose the table down at the left side of the driver's stand. Get them shut down, come back out. And get a couple marshals on the blowers here before 22 rolls out.
All right, up next is our last heat of Sportsman 8-scale E-buggy, brought to you by Exalt. We have TJ Fromm, Bob Earhart, Jeff Kiefer, Tim Anderson, Fred Deutsch, Steven Swank, Michael Baumgartner, David Tallett, Mike Felton, and Mitch Crawford. As they blow off the track and get ready for these guys to go. Who's going to pip off Brandon Sloan? We shall see. Can anybody do it from this heat? Or will he go in the overnight TQ?
All right, we got our marshals racing up to get going. Drivers are going to hit the loop. We're going to hit the loop, finish the lap, bring them back, park them on the straightaway.
All right, as these drivers get ready to go, this will be your last heat. Up next, we have Expert E-buggy, brought to you by Tekin, Team Tekin. 3 heats of them.
All right, marshals are in position. Heads up, marshals, drivers. Race is starting on its own.
All right, Mitch Crawford, first one on the clock. Can he do something about this? Fred Deutsch, Steven Swank, Michael Baumgartner. Right now, Mitch and Fred both on tap to go faster than Brandon, but it is early days here with only 40 seconds elapsed. And we are there with Mr. Mitch Crawford in that blue, white, and red. Blue, red, and white. Techno, I believe he's running. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yep, I can see the Techno. Jason Lean, I will not be running any Truggy. Hello, Michael Hine. How are you, my friend? Fred out front, followed by Michael Gomberg as Mitch gets it wrong. And I believe this is Fred right here. Estimated. So right now, Fred the only one on tap to beat Brandon Sloan. Sloan's pace, he is currently on a 15.501. Lots of time to go. 3 minutes left to go. So, Fred Deutsch out front, followed by Steven Swank, Michael Baumgartner, Mitch Crawford. Fred Deutsch is currently now in second. As it stands, Brandon Sloan's time is holding up.
Steven and Michael Bumgarner separated by about 1 second on the clock for that 2 spot. We're going to find Michael in the 3 as he comes across the loop. That's our third place buggy, the white and bright pink. From the silver in the middle up over the back double as our third place buggy of Michael Bumgarner. Trying to make a charge here on Steven Plank for the number 2.
Fred's still out front. He's got a 4.2 second lead up on Steven. Fred trying to make his way through some lap traffic. And that orange and white car needs to part the seas for Fred. He's on a good run. He's on a 15.506. But he needs to find 5 seconds if he wants to take a TQ. But I'm sure he'll be happy with a second. You can see him in the Mugen Siki driver cam as he powers on the drive straightaway. Across the loop he goes. And clashes a little bit. Got to put the elbows out sometimes on this small track. Small lanes. And there we go. Oh, he just slams it in the face of that triple. Don't look like the E-buggies can make the triple at all. I need to go ask the race director if he said that triples are banned. Oh, we just saw a triple, so the E-buggies can do it. But Fred Douche running a good race. Deutsch. And oh, they put some yellow pipe there. Okay, good. They fixed that. Fred Deutsch running a good race, but just, I mean, he's going to 15.504. He needs to find some seconds if he wants to challenge for that TQ. But he'll have a very strong finishing second overall if it finishes like this. So he'll be happy with that as he comes by. That's a 20.7. Yeah. Nope, he's going backwards. So Fred did mount a challenge at the beginning, but looks like Brandon Sloan's going to hold on to that overall TQ pace that he's set for 15.501 with this man right here, our leader, who's going to be done at the line. He's going to finish second, first in this race, but second overall. So well done to Fred Ducci. Was not able to take the TQ, but he will finish second. Steven Spank, Mitch Crawford, Michael Baumgartner, Davey Talent, Tim Anderson, Mike Felton, Geoff Kiefer, TJ Fromm, and Bob Earhart. All right, so well done to Fred. You have to settle for second. Alrighty then. Up next, Team Tekin Expert, 1/8 scale E-buggy heat 1 of 3. We have Evan Tapp, Matt Walters, Warren Campbell, P-Ward RC, Brady Lingerman, Nathaniel Grubbs, and Jason Thorne. We got 3 heats of this. We're in race 23, so we're clipping away at a good clip. I think we might not be done by 8 o'clock. So let's see, it's 7:56. Where's Lance when we need him to do the math? Who?
Heads up as you come out. Hey, sir, if you just keep that bucket right against the pipe, because if we work too far out, they just can't see the 180. Awesome, thank you. All right, guys, check them in, finish the lap. Drive it back around to the loop. Sorry, me straight away.
What's up, Dwayne Billings? Hope you're doing well up there in the Pacific Northwest. As we get going. All right. So, who has Danny chosen to follow? Evan Tapp. What's up, JWRC? How you doing? What's up, Dwayne? Marion May tuning in. All right, we are on tap with Evan Tapp and Brady Lingerman. Ooh, these guys are flying. I think Evan Tapp is the all-white car. Right behind him is... Oh, it's a blue and green one? Okay. Blue and orange one, sorry. We are watching Evan Tapp in that orange and blue from Minnesota. He was here last year as well. He's looking pretty dialed as he makes his way down the straightaway. Comes across, that's going to be 18.7 for Tapp. He's currently on a 16.5 flat. And Brady Lingerman is 5 seconds back, 5.5 back of a Matt Walters, Jason Thorne, P. Word, RC, Warren Campbell, and Nathaniel Grubbs. He's got that. I believe he's running X-ray. We see Evan with a very smooth line through the chicane into the double. You see a lot of people smacking the pipe as they try to carry as much speed as possible. You got to kind of go through there for a little bit of throttle, as little throttle as possible, and just keep the momentum going. Well, Nitro you do, in E-buggy not so much, but in Nitro it's just so smooth and you get it right. Good luck, Joker. I don't think so, Joker. I think I definitely not race as good as you. Past the pit lane he goes onto the straightaway sweeping. Evan comes off of 18.9. He's on a 16.501. He's got 2 minutes. Can he hold it off and hit down? That would be a great, solid 16-lap run for Evan. But like we say, traffic is the 12th man in this, the 12th man or the unknown factor, because you never know how traffic's going to respond when you go past them. And Evan's got a very smooth line. He just gets very close to the inside of that pipe and doesn't have to swing very wide. And this should be a good lap for him. 18.9 last time by, and 18.5, 16.5 flat. So he is 0.7 of a second from losing this 16-lap run. Let's see. He's got 1 minute and 13 seconds left to go. Can Evan hold on and pull off a 16-lap run? We shall see. 18.6, 16.5.459. Evan looking quite solid out there. He has a lot of clear air in front of him. He does have one car in front of him, so that's also helping him out quite a lot. Evan, 18.45. Wow. Wow. 16.5.060. Wow. Uh-oh. That's going to be that 6/100ths of a second right there, actually. That little tap. He does get around. 30 seconds left to go for Evan. He's got 38 seconds left on his clock. Still on a 16.5 pace. 19.2 that time by. So Evan driving very good. Making very few mistakes, if any. And very solid. 18.1. That's his fastest lap of the race. He's now on a 17-lap, 5:18 pace. Can he hold it off? This will be, he'll get one more. He might get one more lap. Let's see. This should be it. Oh, it's going to be close. Let's see. Can he make it? 3, 2. Oh, he does. Well done, Evan Tapp. That was close. He just made it. He's going to finish on a 17.5, 18 something. Good driving by Evan Tapp. That was close, man. Wow. He just made it across the line by hundreds of thousands of a second. That was impressive. That was impressive. So there you see Evan Tapp with the hat to the back, rocking the TZO tires. Brady, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Says, what's up to my guy Lefty out here chilling, watching some great racing. Hashtag NNRC squad. Thank you for the support. JW says, I'm doing good. Wish I could be either here or at the TNR A-Main Challenge. This track looks sick. I could have really done well here. TNR track, the A-Main Challenge track looks amazing. Sam Arsenal, any word of Southern that's making a comeback? We're starting for a huge event like that. No idea. Dana Tivel, will you get your... Will Lee... Okay, sorry. They're racing VRC. And I got my boy Mikey B in the house. What's up? What's up? Great driving by Evan Tapp, man. He pulled that one. Woo. That was close.
Trying to get someone from the track crew to check on the blower situation. I see one blower on the back table not in use and maybe charging. Just want to confirm it's charging and not just sitting there going to waste. Might have lost one blower, so if we could just somebody from the track crew confirm that one is back there on track.
All right, so it looks like we got to do some work on the track, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, they're going out there.
Check from Danny Stockman. No check from Danny Stockman. Last call for Stockman. I got Marshall's on the right. Need one Marshall in the back, battle to Mia Banner. One Marshall on the back, orange cone, battle to Mia Banner. Let's go. I had 7.
Juan Bordeaux, great video feed, and announcer couldn't make the event, but Brenly and I are stopping by tomorrow. Okay, Dave McEwen's wife, AKM Slim Dog. All right, well, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Definitely need to cover the back double. I cannot see if anybody is done. It's qualifying. I can't do a minute race during qualifying. I got to check on everybody. I got Marshalls. All right, Marshalls are live. Drivers going hot on the tone. I have a Nissan Sentra, 4-door silver Nissan Sentra. I need to get through with North Carolina tags. A silver Nissan Sentra with North Carolina plates. I need to have it moved, please. We're blocking people in. Yeah, if we get a little help for somebody driving a silver Nissan Sentra, North Carolina plate. Need to get the vehicle moved, please. All right, coming up on 1 minute down,
Rylan Robbins out front. No, his paint job. I think he's still running TLR. So... And there is Rylan. We are following Rylan Robbins. And he makes his way up over that double. So the time to beat is a 17.518 by Evan Tapp. That was a fast. Rylan Robbins, young Ashton Webb in seconds. We've got two youngsters doing some battle out here. Ethan Sigaborth, Sibatroff. I asked him how to say his name and I still forgot. Joshua Varney, Josh Parrish. Oh, Josh Parrish was in this race. Dylan Morkey, Scott McWork, and no start from Danny Stockman. Not sure what happened there. Thank you, Derek. Ryland is running a Techno. He was running a TLR, or maybe I don't know. You know who I haven't seen at races in a while? Lane Steffi. Is he still racing? Because I swear he was here last year. Ryland looking pretty solid. But he needs to pick up some pace. He's on a 16.510. Evan Tapp was on it. Man, he was flying. That was a good run by Evan. As he makes his way, double single. So the E-buggy is not doing it. We got to find out because if it's been banned, the triple or not. I'm going to have to talk to Brandon Melton after this. Ryland absolutely ripping. He's got a 3.9 second lead up on Ashton. Josh Parrish is in third, followed by Ethan, Josh Varney, Dylan Morkey, Scott McWork. That's your running order. We got one more heat after this, and I'm not sure what we're getting. We got to get into some more Nitro racing. We still have Sportsman Nitro buggy and Expert Nitro buggy and Pro Nitro buggy. Ryland though, doing very well. 30 seconds left to go. If he is on tap for 16.512, and that should be a good pace. That might be a top 10 pace, depending on what we see after this heat. Who's up? Ryland, though, about to come across the line, and he will be done, and he's going to finish on a 16.511. Good run for him. Ashton Webb, 2.6. Back with a 16.514. Josh Parrish, Ethan Seagertroth, Josh Varney, Dylan Morkey, and Scott McWork. There's Dylan right there. Shout out to his mom, Miss Sue. And I hope she's doing well, and you are in our thoughts and prayers. He asked me to give you a shout out for you if you're watching, ma'am. To Dylan Morkey's mom. All right, so Gene has been discharged, and he is on his way back to hang out with us. We'll take it easy. All right, that's the blowing off the track. What? We have how many tickets left, dude? 60 tickets left, everybody. So once those go, we can do the drawing. It might not happen tonight, but it would be great if it does. But thank you all for the continued support. We greatly appreciate it. Scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can purchase yourself an e-ticket to be entered. E-ticket to win yourself your choice of a Techno E-buggy, Nitro buggy, or E-Truggy 2.2. Alrighty. So we're on race number 25 of 39. So we got 14 more races to go. And it is, about 8:30. Let's see, let's divide it up. Let's say 6, 7 minutes per round. 7 times 14, 70. No, we're going to be here till 9. We should be done, I'm assuming around 9-ish. Or earlier. So, should be good. So, Brandon Stevens, Brian Roberts, Cash Pieri, Christopher Kendall, who's sick as a dog, Cody Cotton, Tyler Sink, and Joker Snyder. There's Mr. Steve. No, that's Mr. Brian Roberts in that Kyosho. Green and lime green and Carolina blue. Tar Heel blue, sorry. Is it Tar Heel blue? No. Carolina blue Kyosho. Cash. Oh, we have a broken buggy there. I think that was Cody Cotton, so he's done. Or maybe not. Cash Pieri out front. Very nice young man. Oh, good run, Mr. Tap. Good run. You got that 17 lap by the skin of your teeth. Cash out front. Let's find Cash. Is this Cash we're following? Yeah, I think that's Cash. That's that yellow and blue, purple and no, that's Cash right there with the yellow wing. 15 years old. Up from Pennsylvania area. Yep, it's big for 15. Jose Zayas right behind him. So Zayas, a veteran, and that Losi right behind him in that purple and blue. Blue and yellow, sorry. Alrighty. So it's Cash Pereira, Zayas. They're 2.1 seconds back on the clock, but Cash is pulling away from him a little bit. Cash makes a mistake, and Jose Zayas is going to take over that top spot. Cash now on the outside looking in, 0.6 of a second back of this man. Jose, the veteran. He's La Barriqua and the Mugen Siki driver cam. Here you see him, calm and cool and collective. He's been doing this for a while. Jose driving very smooth. Very cool, calm, and collective. Not making any mistakes, not pushing. 19.2. He's on a 16.5.15. He's 4 seconds up, 6.9 seconds up in Cash. Brian Roberts in second. Third, Joker Snyder fourth. Brandon Stevens fourth. Tyler Sink, Christopher Kendall, Cody Cotton. Right now, no, nobody going faster than Evan Tapp, Riley Robbins, or Ashton Webb. So at this point, Evan Tapp will be your TQ going in. Nobody else near a 17-lap run. Riley will be happy. Ashton Webb will be happy. Joe Zayas will finish fourth if it stays like this. So his driving consistent. He's got 3 youngsters right in front of him. Evan Tapp, well, he's in his 20s, I guess, but the other 2 are young. But you see the calm, cool, collective driving of a veteran racer. Just clicking off fast laps, consistent laps, not pushing the issue. He's driving very smart. He's maneuvering through traffic. If you want to learn how to, if you want a lesson on how to drive consistent, here is a great example of that. Cash is not in second, 6.8 seconds back. He has the pace, but just a little younger, a little impetuous, trying to push the limits. And that's how they work. They learn, you know. They gotta push their limits till they know where they can't push anymore. Snyder, Joker, up to third, followed by Brian Roberts, Brandon Stevens. Oh, Jose Zayas. That's the first mistake I'm seeing him made in a few laps. Yeah, up next is Sportsman 8-scale Nitro Buggy. We got 2 heats of that.
current CQ set earlier, not Evans Cap. This is our third out of 3 heats, so which one right now, Evans Cap.
Alrighty then.
CQ for Expert E-buggy. I'll call your name, yellow drum. I'll call your name, Lieutenant.
All right, they're done. And Jose Zayas is going to finish up on this lap. And actually, Zayas is going to do well enough. Hopefully, if he finishes strong here, yes, he does. And he should finish up. Jose Zayas will win this race and finish third overall, pipping Ashton Webb. Good job, Jose. That's all right. So, E-buggy, intermediate E-buggy is shaping up to be a good challenge tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Should be good. Alrighty then, a big shout out to all these companies that make this possible. JConcepts.net, the title sponsor of the 2025 Beast of the East Triple Crown Race. Team associated is the secondary sponsor, followed by Elite RC, State Farm Chuck Finley, Turner, TLR, the April Stevens team, WRRC, the World of RC, where we're at Atwell, Gorilla Grip, Lucama Self Storage, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper, Proline, Savox, Spectrum, Tekin, Privateer Race Products, ProTech RC, aka the RPP Racer Payout Program, Exalt, and Techno RC. I'm going to pee real quick.
Four, three, two. Track is hot. Track is hot. All right, this is our first heat of Sportsman 1/8 buggy. Sportsman 1/8 buggy. I have a good start on everyone. I have a good start on everyone.
Alrighty, I am back, and we are watching some Sportsman 8-scale Nitro buggy action brought to you by ProLine. You know my saying, Nitro is the glory. Right now we got Carter Bright out front, followed by Riker Haxman, Peter Margot, Brandon Klein, Brett Scher, TJ Fromm, John Jimenez, Geoff Kiefer, and Tiny Folsom. Riker out front. Let's find Mr. Riker Haxma. He is, oh man, Carter dropped down to second. He's now 3.5 seconds back of Mr. Haxma. So Haxma just coming across the line. That's Carter in that Kyle Busch M&M number 18 tribute paint job. And I believe this is Riker right here. Yeah, with the all chrome car. Oh! Curse of the camera as he bounces it off the pipe. Thank you, Nate Wheels. I appreciate that. I couldn't see it either. Oh! Riker. That is not Riker, buddy. That's... So, we were following the wrong person. We was following... Oh, looks like TJ and Tiny both out early. Unfortunate for them. Haxma, Margot, Brandon Klein, Brett Scher, John Jimenez, Carter Bright, and Geoff Kiefer. There is Carter. I'm sorry, there is Riker in that all yellow, flow yellow. It's got very low ride height. Wow. Rear ride height is very low. But it must be working for him because he is in front by 7.9 seconds. He's currently on a 15.513 pace. All right, so there we are currently following Riker in that. Oh, he just clips the wall. Probably left a tire scuff there, like NASCAR. But man, I'm just amazed at his rear. Like it almost looks like something's broken in the rear of his car. No, I'm looking at this yellow car. It looks like he's just got such low ride height in the rear. It looks like it's broken, but it's not. It's working for him. There's Riker. Last name is from Dutch heritage. Riker with 44 seconds left to go. He's currently in a 50. Oh my goodness. There's Cody Cotton. Riker gonna get, might get this plus one more lap. Yeah, he'll get 2 more laps if he doesn't make a mistake. The rider pushing his way up over the double. Through the valley of doom he goes, because if you go too far on the side, you will get caught. Oh, there we go. Clips the pipe. That might cost him. He's got 13 seconds. So this will be his last lap. And it'll be a 15.5 something pace here shortly. Riker going to be done at the line. And he is going to finish and set an early TQ pacer in the ProLine Sportsman 8-scale Nitro buggy class of a 15.511. Well done, Riker. Good driving from you. Let's see. Will that time hold up and give you a top 5? You got one more heat to go. We got Justin Sladen, Mitch Crawford, Michael Kramer, Fred Deutsch, Chris Harris, Davey Talent, Gary Banks, and Eric Camarillo and Kevin Henry up next. Alrighty. There we see. That's my sidekick, Levi, doing the fueling for his dad. And, oh, we got Pro 8-scale E-buggy coming up next. So it looks like they're going to do E-buggy Nitro so they can let things clear out, which is good. We got 2 heats of E-buggy. Actually, it's clearing out pretty good, actually. The smoke, it's not really dusty, so you don't got a whole bunch of dust out there either, so that's pretty good. So very unique clay that they have here. Very unique. As these drivers go on their warm-up laps and getting ready to get cracking, I would say. There's Levi pitting his dad. So it's going to be Kevin Henry, Chris Harris, David Talent, Eric Camarillo, Michael Kramer, Gary Banks, Fred Deutsch, Justin Slayton, and Mitch Crawford.
30 seconds to start. 30 seconds to start. Fifteen seconds to start. 15 to start. And this is going off in 5, 4, 3, 2. Track is hot, track is hot.
I'm here, buddy. We're getting ready to go. Pro Line Sportsman 1 8-scale Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 2. Will Riker Hackton time of 15.511 hurl up. Who will have something to say about that? We shall see. We should follow. Let's see who we should follow in this race. I think Mitch Crawford might have something to say about it. Maybe Eric Camarillo. Fred Deutsch. That was David Talent just came by. So let's see. Rodrigo says no more choking, Eric. We should follow Eric for he has somebody watching in the chat. Does he have green wheels on his car? Like he did in E-buggy, I think it was. And that's Mitch. Let's follow Mr. 10-minute pit stops. I can do 13. He is obsessed with run time. But he's right. He can do 13 minutes. There he is. Mitch Crawford out there. 1 minute and 30 seconds down. He's currently on a new TQ pace, but not by much. He's got a lot of time. Looking pretty solid. Things look solid when you're out there by yourself. Once you start getting into traffic, that's when things start to get hectic. All right, so it's right now Mitch Crawford from Eric Camarillo. David Talent is in third. Chris Harris fourth. Fred Deutsch in fifth. Michael Kramer in sixth. Kevin Henry seventh. Gary Banks eighth. And Justin Slayton in ninth. Mitch still out front by 1.1 seconds. We're following Mitch right now as he's trying to maneuver his way through some traffic. As I said, this is where the challenge comes. Riker is, oh wow, they are very close because Mitch is currently on a 15.511.3 and the time to beat is a 15.511.4. So he is ahead by, I don't even know what to say how much he's ahead of. I can't calculate that number in my brain. So Mitch now on a 5:15.11.5. So we're going to have a battle. Mitch cannot make any mistakes or he is going to fall off that TQ pace for the night. Remember, it's just TQ for the night. Kevin Peterson cheering on. The temperature here, 10-1, is great. I could be in shorts right now. I don't know what it is outside, but here it's great. Uh-oh, Mitch makes that mistake. Is that the 10th or 1,000th of a second that he's going to lose at the overall TQ? We shall see. Eric Camarillo is out front. Let's follow our leaders if we can find Eric Camarillo. They should be coming through the center section of that track. There we are. Green-wheeled Eric Amarillo. As he makes his way across the loop. It's a 19.6 for Amarillo. He's currently on a 15.508 pace. He's on a very blistering TQ pace over Riker Haxman. So while we was following Mitch, Eric was just putting on some good laps. Can he hold off? He's got 52 seconds left to go. Amarillo up and over that double he goes. Oh, single, single, single. I don't know why. He must not felt like he could do it. He's on a 15.510 pace. Ooh, he can't slow down too much. He's got 23 seconds. He needs to push a little bit. He's on the bubble. He's in the front right now. Okay, there we go. Back to double single. This should be a better lap for Amarillo. And it is. He's still on a 15.510.48 pace. He's still on a TQ pace. But he doesn't have much cushion. He'll be all right. Oh, that's it. That's it. There goes the TQ. There goes the TQ for Eric. He had it in his hands. Let's see. Will he take the win? Nope. Mitch Crawford will take the win. And Mitch Crawford will take the TQ. So Mitch Crawford got it at the end. He finishes with 15.510. That's going to knock Riker down. Eric's going to finish in third after that mistake. Chris Harris fourth and Michael Kramer fifth. Wow, so good run. Good. Yeah, one mistake. That's what cost him. That mistake cost him that TQ. Yep. He did that so smoothly that entire race. He singles. He probably should have singled it that time. And Rodrigo says that's his, I guess is his brother or cousin or family member, says, and that's what I was waiting for with a big smiley face. Gotta be his brother. Because any brothers would tease him like that. All right, so we're going to get some track repair up, and we're going to get into the SMC Racing Pro 8-scale E-buggy class. We got tweets of that. So we are currently on race 28, so we got 11 more races to go.
And hold them on the straightaway, drivers. Just hold them on the straightaway. Let our marshals get in place. Let our blowers get taken care of. Don't want to get anybody hurt. We're going to make a quick track repair here. The lease is on the way.
All right, so up next in the SMC Racing Pro 1/8 scale E-buggy heat 1 and 2, we have Sean Kotchek, followed by Dan Dickerson, Ethan McManus, Marlo Bright, Will McIver, Dave McEwen, Derek Harris, and Scott Belcastro. They're doing a little bit of track repair out there. How are you all doing out in the chat? Let's see where that like count is. Also, don't forget to, if you want to help support the Elite RC Productions crew a little extra, we do have a e-ticket competition going on, and you can go over to the Elite RCP website or scan that QR code or the link at the top of the chat, which takes you to the Elite RC Productions website, where you can purchase yourself some e-tickets and be entered into a competition to win either your choice of a Techno RC 2.2 E-buggy, Nitro buggy, or E-Truggy. All right, Evan Tapp, good job on that overnight TQ. So that's right, everybody. Every penny of that goes to help subsidizing the production that you see here, and that you see mostly when we go to these races. So we greatly appreciate all you guys' support. That's all right. So we let these drivers go out and get their laps in, and we will get cracking. Sean Kochek us across the line first. And we are off. 42 seconds in.
Race 28 underway, 28 underway, 29 ready.
What's up, Alberto Santos? How are you, my friend? ¿Cómo tú estás? So Sean Kochek is out front, followed by Will McIver, Scott Belcastro, Dave McEwen. That's right. So tomorrow, 8 o'clock qualifiers start. We have 2 more rounds of qualifying plus some lower mains. Sean Kochek out front. He's currently in a 17.5.18 pace. We do have, I think we have intermediate Nitro Truggy buggy to go. And that's it. Sportsman, no, we just had, I got to see. I don't even know what the heats are. I'm all lost. I know we got some short course racing to go, which is cool. So Sean out front, followed by Dave McEwen, Will McIver in third. Danny's just doing something, everybody. He'll be right back. So this is your Pro 8-scale E-buggy class heat 1 of 2, brought to you by SMC Batteries. Racing batteries, I assume. I have some. We want to thank you all for joining in the chat. Don't forget to smash that like button. Yeah, Danny's just fixing something. We got 57 tickets left to go, everybody. Maybe we get this sold off. We can probably do another competition tomorrow. So let us know. So it's going to be Sean Kochek still out front. He's got a 3.8 second lead of Will McIver. I think this is the first time Will McIver's hit the track. He showed up like just as they started qualifying. So he's getting his practice in. But Will's a very good driver. He's been doing this for a long time. He knows what to do. Oh, Fireball McManus hasn't made it here either. He's no start.
The guy going 16.504, so on the clock at 4.5 seconds. Sean, 2 steps through 180 to the backside right now.
15 seconds left.
All right, so a small mistake there from McEwen. Going to drop him back just a little bit, but he's still got about 12 seconds over Belcastro in the 4. So right now, without any major mistakes, looks like Sean trying to hold on to a 17-lap run and set the early bar here in Pro E-buggy.
Dan Dickerson done. Dave McEwen done.
Scott Belcastro is done. Dan
Sean
Dickerson
Kochick
is done.
Will
Kochick is done. MacGyver's
Marlo
done.
Bright
McEwen
done.
is done. Waiting on one to finish. Waiting on one to finish. When Derek Harris finishes, that will be a race.
All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
all are stop.
Derek
All
Harris
stop.
done. The race is completed.
All right, unfortunately, a long lap there for Sean. Still going to take the win, but falls off of that 17-lap run. Going to set the bar here to 16.506. All right, let's get a couple blowers going. Marshall's coming off. Let's get our blowers going. If there's any that are not working, if you've got a blower but it's just not working, please do not just leave it there. Set it on the back table. If we lose a battery, please just take it back. Put it back on charge for us. Keep us going. Help us out. 29, hold them on the
Race number
straightaway.
29.
29, hold them on the straightaway. What's that? They were kind of at the 4 Marshall spots in the center. So somebody's used them and then kind of set them down. But if we can put one back there where Dave McEwen is, that way it's in plain view. All right,
Ryan
Marshall's heads up. Heads up. 1 lap, drivers, 1 lap.
Josh
Hit the
Knight.
loop, check in, bring them
Chris
back
Earhart.
around, park them on the
Techno
straightaway.
Savage. Jamie Gragg. Colton Bernari. Maddie Long.
Need a check on Darren Windsor. Cross the loop. I need one on the back. Derek, just slide down just a little bit. I know you're in the back. Coming off that back side. There we go. That'll work. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, you're going on a tone. All right, 29 underway. 29's on the track. 30. Be thinking about it. Let's have them ready to go. 10 more races. 10 more races to finish out the night. Going to put a couple laps here in the books, and we'll give you guys a running order. All right, after 1 minute and
All right, everybody. I had to take a quick break to have a snack. I do apologize. Leffy needs some food in his tummy to keep on going. All right. Maddie Long, we're following her right now. That pink car, absolutely flying. And that E-buggy, she's currently out front by 9/10 of a second over Ryan Rand. Colton Fronari is in third, followed by Jamie Gregg, Chris Earhart, Darren Windsor, Josh Knight, and Michael Watson. We're following our leader. That all pink and purple, Miss Madison Long, who wasn't feeling too well. She had an ear infection. She's been a soldier. She's braved it out, and she's here. Her mom's here. Her dad, she's always traveling with her stepdad, Rusty, and they're here supporting Maddie. And right behind her, I believe, is Not sure. There's Mad Maddie with a hat on. Not used to seeing that. So it's Mad Maddie Long from Ryan Rand. Colton Funari, a 2024 Nitro Buggy champion here. Jamie Gray, Chris Earhart. Rand is 9/10 back. Funari is 1/3, 1.3. And Gray is 2.4 back of him. Mad Maddie feeling the flow right now. No harm, no foul. She's trying to make her way cleanly around that traffic. And she does. Good driving, good patience by Mad Maddie. Through that chicane she goes, up and over that double. Very smooth, very crisp, very good on her throttle inputs. Lots of practice as she drives an hour a day at her home track. And there you see her. She's got a great line coming through that chicane. She just keeps it very close to that inside pipe and is able to maneuver that associated through that chicane ever so smoothly. I was listening to her throttle inputs in Nitro Buggy. I was talking to her about it. I was like, yeah, I was watching your throttle inputs. And I geek out on that type of stuff. Up and over that double single she goes. 1:53 left to go in this race for Miss Maddie Long. Ran now 1.8 seconds back. Funari 1.5 of him. Grayek is 0.5 of a second back to Funari. I think that's Grayek right there, to be fair, in that white car with the black wing. And now we are on board with this pink car of Ryan Rand, our second place driver. Pink and white. That is not Ryan Rand. That is Chris Earhart, who's currently down in 6th. Ryan Rand has a... That is Ryan Rand. The yellowing and that Techno on JC Tires. Sure his brother Ken might be watching. If you're out there, Ken, what's up? Rand coming by. He clicks off at 18.3. He's now 3.3 seconds back of young Mad Maddie Long. Rand making his way through the treacherous valley up and over the single. Oh, triple. He saw that car there. He had to gun it. He knew he couldn't double single. Good driving by Rand. Getting on the binders. That was a 18.5. He's still 3.2 seconds back. 35 seconds left to go. Gets a little bit wonky jawed over that double. Keeps it under control. We're back on board with Mad Maddie, and she is embroiled in a plethora, a myriad of lap traffic. And there you see, cool as the other side of the pillow. Mad Maddie Long bouncing it off that pipe. No harm, no foul. It's going to be a 19.3. She just had a 17-something, a 17.599, her fastest lap so far. And she's looking pretty spicy out there. Mad Maddie going to come by. She's going to get one more lap. She's on a 17.5, 10.05, 10.5 pace. Ryan Rand, 3.2 seconds back of her. Jamie Gray now at the third. Colton Funari going to have to settle for fourth. Josh Knight in fifth. Darren Windsor running. He just picked up the E-buggy from Chris today and is running it. There's sticks, by the way. Mad Maddie Long takes that win. Sets a pace of 17.510, but we got one more heat to go. The Expert Nitro Buggy. No, hold on. Oh, sorry. I was all confused. Mad Maddie takes the TQ. I'm sorry. Overnight TQ. Well done, Mad Maddie Long. I'm sorry. I was gone in the mice. I was looking at the scoring, and I saw that I thought it was another heat. So well done, Mad Maddie Long. She's going to take that TQ. Ryan Rand, Jamie Gregg, Colton Funari, Josh Knight, Chris Gerhardt, Darren Vincer, and Michael Watson. All right, so we got some Nitro racing coming up next. We got the Team Associated Expert 1/8 scale Nitro Buggy. We got 2 heats. Oh no, 2 heats of that. Up next, up first we have P-Word RC, followed by Ethan Segatroff. Matt Walters, Rylan Robbins, Joker Snyder, Josh Fine, Danny Stockman, Kyle Kendall, and Cody Cotton.
Caution as you make your way out. Caution as you make your way out. Drivers ready. Roll them out. Roll them out. Drivers roll them out. We're going to last marshal down here by the hobby shop. Last marshal down by the hobby shop. And the last marshal down by the shop, please.
All right, as these drivers go and get their warm-up, how are you guys spending your Friday evening tonight? What do you guys got on tap? If I was him, I'd be getting ready to watch SmackDown. Yes, I'm a wrestling fanatic. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button. Everything helps us. And if you wish, don't forget the QR code. It's still going. All right, so they got 1 minute to go. We are on race number 30, so 9 more to go. It is currently almost 8 o'clock. We should be done here shortly. As these drivers go up and get their warm-up. Anthony Donnelly just coming by. He's funny. He's hilarious. I like that guy. All right, everybody. Happy Friday evening to you all. You are watching the 2025 Beast of the East Triple Crown race here at the World of RC facility in Lucama, North Carolina. Thank you all for joining us today. We've got just doing 1 round of qualifying tomorrow. They will open tomorrow for some practice. And then we have 2 rounds of qualifying plus some lower mains in the morning. After that's gone. And Sam Arsenault says, I'm driving to an Airbnb in Mississippi to visit friends for the weekend. Well, safe travels, man. Safe travels out there in the world. We're driving up to Wisconsin next week, Tuesday. So, long haul for us, myself, Danny, and Lance. Up for the J Concepts INS race in trackside. Never been to Wisconsin. So looking forward to that. Hopefully I'll see some snow. All right, so we are on board with Mr. Rylan Robbins. And that techno. All right, so 113 elapsed. We got Danny Stockman, Rylan Robbins, Matt Walters, Joker Snyder, P-Word RC, Ethan Seegertroff, Josh Fine, and Cody Cotton. No style from Kyle Kendall. And we are on board with Mick. Oh, he gets a little bit squirrely, but keeps it under control. Oh, and there we see Rylan Robbins making a mistake. Danny Stockman's going to like that. That's going to spread that lead out to 1.6 seconds. I think that's Joker right behind. Oh, Stockman getting a little bit squirrely with that techno as he makes his way up the hill. I haven't seen Stockman all weekend. Stockman now currently in a 16.507 pace. This is the Expert 8-scale Nitro Buggy brought to you by Team Associated. We are currently following our leader, Mr. Danny Stockman, as he makes his way across pit lane onto the straightaway. He is going to want to put his head down and click off some fast laps and get around traffic as he makes his way through the mogul section. Double single on tap, very smooth. Oh, bounced it off the pipe. Lost a tenth or two. Lost more just now, losing a lot. So going to be a bad lap for Stockman. That's going to be a 22-2 for him. Josh Fine in second, followed by Rylan Robbins, Joker Snyder, and Matt Walters. Fine, 1.2 back, so there's Fine. Fine makes a mistake. So there's second making a mistake. That's going to give that lead a bigger gap for Mr. Stockman. Stockman comes off a 19-2. That gap now. Joker Snyder into second as Josh Fine moves down to third, drops down to third after that mistake. John asks, what's the weather like going to be up there? The weather, in Wisconsin? I don't know. I haven't looked. I was told cold. The weather here is great, lovely. It's beautiful. So Stockman from Joker Snyder, Joker 3.5 back. Oh no, Josh Fine moves up to that second spot. There's Josh Fine right behind him, that green and black Losi. So it's Joker Snyder, Rylan Robbins, P-Word RC, Matt Walters, Ethan C. Trough, and Cody Cotton. We are still following our leader. Rylan still in fourth. Up next, we got Tyler Sink, Ashton Webb, Johnny DeSanti, Christopher Kendall, Jason Tolliver, Cash Pieri, Jason Thorne, and Dylan Moore. Josh Fine on it, but he's got not much time. Looking pretty solid, but those early mistakes cost him a win in this heat race, in this qualifier. He's still now 4.1 seconds back. Let's see how it all shakes out with our next heat when they come up and see how these times hold up. There's Mr. Stockman making his way through that double single for one last time. He's going to take a win and set a early on TQ pace of a 16. Hey, throws down his fastest lap on the last lap. Fastest lap on that last lap. Good job, Danny Stockman. He just a 16.509. So that is time to beat. That is the time to beat. All right, up next is our last heat of the Expert 1/8 scale Nitro Buggy class, brought to you by Team Associated as they're out there blowing off the track. And it's going to be Cash Pieri, Dylan Morick, Jason Thorne, Johnny DeSanti, Ashton Webb, Christopher Kendall, Jason Tolliver, and Tyler Sink. A big shout out to Dylan's mom and her time. We're thinking of you, ma'am. And he says, the man above is on your side as well. He came over and asked to give you a shout out, and he's thinking of you as well, and so are we, ma'am. We hope you're enjoying watching your son here doing some racing. We'll try to find him on the track, and so we can show him. I want to try and find Dylan Mork in this next race for a few laps, if possible.
I got Matt, I got Danny, Josh Fine, Joker Snyder, Rylan Robbins, PRP.
All right, so we're going to pick up on Dylan so his mom can watch him. There is Mr. Rylan Robbins right there. There we see our pit guys getting everybody ready. There's Cash's dad. All right, there's Dylan up there. And we hope his mom is watching and enjoying watching our son doing some racing. Let's find his car and give his mom some viewage of her son. And there he is. Mr. Dylan Mork. And he makes his way down the straight across the loop he goes. He's not on the clock yet, or yep, we haven't started yet. There he is. As these guys get ready to go on the loop. Josh Knight is doing the fueling for him. Uh-oh. I thought I heard a car for pipe off just now. Alrighty, so we're going to follow Dylan as he gets on the clock and follow a few laps with him. Alrighty, so there's Mr. Dylan Mark, who's currently being scored in third. Well, he's not being scored at all right now. What's up, Grant? We'll follow Mr. DeSanti. Right now, we're going to follow Mr. Cash Pieri. Oh, no. So, Dylan's... So, unfortunately, it seems like Dylan is something's going wrong. He's showing the red... Oh, it's Fireball. He's made it. What's up? Cash out front, the young man from Pennsylvania. Met him last year at this race. He was a lot shorter. Him and his dad, not awesome people. And they're enjoying the father-son RC racing. Have a good evening, Darren. Safe travels. There's Cash. There's Ashton right next to him. Jason Thorne. Jason Tolliver as well. Definitely. So it looks like Dylan was out the first lap, so I think we weren't even following Dylan, unfortunately. We'll catch him tomorrow. It's Tyler Sink out front, followed by Johnny DeSanti, Cash Pieri, Ashton Webb, Jason Thorne, Christopher Kendall, Jason Tolliver, your top 7. So Tyler Sink is currently making his way. Cash now just threw down a 19.8. He's on a 15.508. Nobody going faster than Danny Stockman right now. Looks like Danny Stockman 16.509 is going to hurl up. Nobody. The only person close to a 15-lap pace is Tyler Sink. He's the only one close to a 16-lap pace. He's on a 15.502. So right now that's good enough for 5th. So I'm sure there'll be a reseed, and these faster guys will be all in the same heat tomorrow. Right now we are following this yellow, orange, and blue car of Mr. Tyler Sink as he makes it a 19.5. Now he's on a 15.501. Still good for 5th. P-Word RC will be finished 6th overall from that first heat. We're following our leader, Mr. Tyler Sink, as he gets squarely coming to the straightaway. 1:33 left to go, just 93 seconds left to go in this. I think this might be the final Nitro race of the weekend, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sorry, of the night. Sorry, I'm sorry. I fast forwarded to Sunday just now. Tyler looking pretty solid down there, but he's just shy. He's on the cusp of a 16-lapper. He's got some good lines. He's looking really smooth. His car, I'm loving the cars doing the endos there. It looks awesome. Those guys are able to bring them back under control. The Huckabuck, wonky jawed section. 19.8, a 15.5, 185. Tyler Sink is on it. He's trying to get into that 16-lap club. Enjoying Mr. Rylan Robbins, Joker Snyder, Josh Ryan, and Danny Stockman. Alrighty. So double single. Up and over around the 180 he goes. And down the straightaway goes Mr. Tyler Sink. And he is on a 16-lap pace, 16.519. He's joining the 16-lap club if it stays like this for Tyler Sink. He'll be happy about that. Still good enough for 15th. I don't think he has enough time to pick up any pace, but he needs to finish strong. He will get one more lap as he comes by, and Sink on his 16th lap. He'll be happy about that. Johnny DeSanti going to finish. Let's see how it all finishes up. So following Sink as he makes a double single. DeSanti will finish in second. Cash Pieri will finish third. Ashton Webb, Jason Thorne, Christopher Kendall, Jason Tolliver, Dylan Mark. And it looks like Tyler Sink is going to get a 16-lapper, but he's still going to stay in fifth. But Danny Stockman going to take the overnight TQ, followed by Josh Fine, Joker Snyder, Rylan Roberts, Tyler Sink, P-Word, Matt Walters, Johnny DeSanti, Cash Pieri, Ashton Webb, your top 10 after Q1. Well done. Checkered Pass, how are you? Good evening to you, sir. Good evening to Grant. How you guys doing? We miss you. We need to get over to New Mexico. I got it right? Alrighty, everybody. Up next is our 40 plus Atwell Exterior Service 8-scale E-buggy class. We got 3 heats of that. We have Mr. Don Elliott, Danny Stockman, Eric Hayward, Steve Boggs, Greg Smith, Gary Williford, J.C. Farmer, Josh Fine, and Leon Musselwhite. Leon Musselwhite up next. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage, and we greatly appreciate you guys. Checkered Pass, it is a very tight check. It's 10 scale and 8 scale. This is usually, so this track is usually half oval, and then the other half is 10 scale. They also have a nice size 8 scale track outside. They have a great they have parking lot track that they can make as well. Drag stripping. They have crawler course, mini crawler course. They race Hot Wheels. So they got a lot going on here at the World of RC facility in Lucama, North Carolina. We want to say a big thank you to Chad, Munn, and all the crew here. They aren't able to be here because they are currently under the weather. So they got hit by that flu that everybody's getting at the moment. And we're happy to and we are getting ready for race number 32. So we got 7 more races left to go. All right, we're going to pick up with Mr. Don Elliott making his triumphant return to the race scene. All right, so we are looking at Mr. Don Elliott in that Agama N1. We have 2 Agamas here, Mr. Will McIver and him. Don Elliott. So we're following our leader, Mr. Don Elliott, who's currently on a 16.507 pace. Right behind him is Josh Fine, Greg Smith, Gary Williford, Steve Boggs, J.C. Farmer, Eric Hayward, Leo Musselwhite. No star for Denny Stockman, says no electric for him this weekend. He's just chilling. All right, so Don Elliott looking pretty solid, taking a little bit of a hiatus from racing for a few months. Mm-hmm. Dawn. So this will be Don Elliott, Josh Fine, Greg Smith, Steve Boggs, Gary Williford, J.C. Farmer, Eric Hayward, Leon Musselwhite. My sidekick Levi just ran off, so he must have forgot something. Don Elliott is on it. A night 18-8 by Don, 16.505. That Agama N1 is handling great.
With the race lead right now, Don working on 16.505. Leader down the straightaway, second place, working the open sweeper, now down the straightaway.
And there is Josh Fine into that lead. There he is. Let's drop back to Mr. Josh Fine. He's right behind him. And there he is, Mr. Fine in that TLR. He is on it too. He's in front of him by 64 hundredths of a second. And Dawn makes another mistake. That lead is going to drop, is going to go up to 2.6 for Josh Fine. So Don Elliott making a few mistakes, and that allows Josh Fine to capitalize on that in that TLR. And and there we see him making another mistake is Don Elliott. So it's going from bad to worse for Elliott. But no harm, no foul. He should be in the upper echelons of the top 5. Oh, Fine. Having to get on the binders. Almost takes out the turn marshal. Quick feet by that turn marshal. Fine. Point and shoot. Breaks, turn. Double, single. Josh. So Josh that time at 20.7. Don Elliott. Ooh, long lap last time. 23.6. He's having another long lap. I think Don Elliott may be out. Nope. Another long lap for Don Elliott. He drops down to third at 27.2. Josh Fine hasn't lost his concentration. He's on it. Ooh, but there's a kerfuffle in front of him. That's J.C. Farmer in front of him. J.C.'s currently in 5th in that pink and yellow. All right, so he gets by. Good driving by Josh Fine. He's absolutely flying. That's a 19.4, 16.508 pace. That's a good pace he's put on. That should be very good for Josh Fine. And his mission to get a TQ. Oh, he almost makes a triple A. He's got a body loose. Luckily, he's got 8 seconds left. He must knock the body clip off, and he pancaked his car on that face of that jump. This will be Mr. Fine's last lap. And no harm, no foul. He dropped on. That was a 20.9 for him. He needs to just put his head down, see if he can pick up a 10th or 2. It's all will matter here. Uh-oh, not like that, though. Maybe a little bit too precautious over that body. Maybe so just going to pop off. Oh, no, I think it's losing power because he's done. I think he lost power near the end. So he faded. So Josh Fine faded near the end. All right, well, Josh Fine sets a TQ pace of a 16.512, having that fade. At the end, Steve Boggs, Don Elliott, Greg Smith, J.C. Farmer, Gary Williford, Leon Musselwhite, Eric Hayward, and no start from Danny Stockman. All right, everybody, don't forget, if you would like to support us a little bit more, you can go down there and purchase yourself an e-ticket, enter yourself into a competition at the Elite RC Productions website. To your choice, you can pick as a winner of either a Techno RC 2.2 E-buggy, Nitro buggy, or a E-Truggy. So there you go. You can choose whichever you want. Checker pass. I want to say that this track is maybe 90 to 100 feet long, and maybe 50 feet wide, deep, maybe 50 feet deep. It's actually, for an indoor track, it's a very nice 10 scale size 10 scale track. But believe it or not, the E-Truggys look the best out there. They are absolutely flying. So it's a nice size track. Very nice size. All right, so up next, Atwell Exterior Service 40 plus 8 scale E-buggy heat 2 or 3. Mitch Crawford, Jason Butler, Dave McEwen, Brandon Sloan, Chris Earhart, Mike Sankson, Tiny Folsom, Marlo Bright, Michael Webb, and Kevin Miller. Ooh, Dave McEwen might have something to say about Josh Fine's TQ. He's pretty fast. What's up, BJ? How you doing? Danny says hello. All right, Big Daddy Dave. Kevin Miller, ooh. Let's let them get out there and get all their laps in, and then we'll pick up on our leader. It's Kevin Miller right now to that early lead. Chris Earhart now to the front. Dave McEwen in second. Let's see what Kevin Miller is going to lay down. Nope, he's going to finish in third. So Chris Earhart out front. That's Chris Earhart, currently on a 17.503 pace. Ooh, he's on it. He's tripling, no problem. Makes a mistake, though. Gets caught up in that pipe. So let's see. Are we going to see? Are we going to see Earhart take the triple? Yes, he does. Triple. Chad Bond. Okay, Chad says track is 140 by 60. Thank you, Chad. Hope you're feeling better, sir. So 140 by 60. I was off by 40 on the length size, but that's a great size. I mean, you see the 8 scale cars get around her no problem. And there we are, Dave McEwen in the blue and yellow. And that's Chris right behind us. So now Dave into that front. Both Dave and Chris going faster than Josh Fine's time. But Dave in some traffic right now. And that's pit lane on at the very end on there. So very nice track. Very good clay. There's Dave McEwen. Slim Daddy Dave. Dave says no triple for him. He's double single. Dave going to come by. It's going to be a 18.9 for him, a 16.504. Chris Earhart in second, followed by Brandon Sloan, Jason Butler, Kevin Miller, your top 5. Marlo Bright, Mitch Crawford, Michael Webb, Tiny Folsom, and Mike Sankson rounding out your top 10. This is your penultimate heat of the Atwell Exterior Service 40 plus 8 scale E-buggy class. We are on race 33. We got one more heat of 40 plus E-buggy, and I need to go check. I know we have some short course racers to go as well. We're going to mix the 2-wheel drive and 4x4 short course track. So it should be good. For no reason, I just got 2 e-tickets. My brother won the E-Truggy at Fall Brawl. Awesome. Did he collect it at E-Fall Brawl? I remember that, I believe. Congratulations. Chad, how you feeling, man? You think you're going to make it out here tomorrow or Sunday to come check us out? Thank you for having us up here. I know it's been hard with a lot of the staff being out sick. Unfortunate. They caught that flu that's going around. So, nothing worse than being sick. Dave out front. He's got a 4-second lead up on Chris Earhart. Both him and Chris Earhart are still going faster than Josh Fine. Brandon Sloan is about 7.5 seconds back of Earhart. Jason Butler 1.1 back of him, and Kevin Miller 3.1 back. Marlo trying to get up to that top 5, followed by Mitch Crawford, Michael Webb, Tiny Folsom, and Mike Sankson. right, so Dave is doing pretty good. He's got 24 seconds left to go, and he's looking quite solid. And now it looks like Chris Earhart is falling to that third spot overall. So Josh Fine going to hold on to second. But one more heat to go. We will. I'm assuming they will resort these, and all the faster heats will be together tomorrow. So we should see Dave McEwen, Chris Earhart, Josh Fine, Don Elliott all in the same heat, barring any disaster. Alrighty then. Dave McEwen going to set a new TQ pace of a 16.503. All right, so he says, bass guitars. I used to race with Dave McEwen out in NC. We were both Serpentine drivers at the time. Ooh, that was a while ago. We have CTS Sean 1 sitting here at work watching the stream and just cracked the first bag of my new XB425 build. Well, congratulations. Enjoy the build, dude. Excuse me. There's a few X-ray guys here. So, new tides beat is a 16.503 by Mr. Dave Slim Daddy McEwen. Hello, Mr. Long. How you doing, sir? There's Mr. Musselwhite doing his leaf blowing duties. There you can see. There's Patrick and Danny. So that where you can see up there in the that very blue type of driver stand, that's the oval driver stand. So they run the oval class. They run the oval on that side of the track. And right there in front of us is the off-road driver stand. Chad says, yes, I'll be there tomorrow feeling better with no fever since Wednesday. Looking forward to catching up with you guys. Thank you, man. Thank you for having us here. And we appreciate it. And it's beautiful weather outside. I can almost be in shorts right now. All right, everybody, we've got 50 e-tickets left to go. If you want to scan that QR code and help us out, we greatly appreciate it. Head over there and be entered, purchase yourself an e-ticket, and you can be entered into a competition to win your choice of a Techno 2.2 E-buggy, Nitro buggy, or E-Truggy. Up next in our last heat, we have Mr. Pete Dickerson, Warren Campbell, Josh Knight. He's going to be one to watch in this one. Scott McWark, Jeff Rubin, Aaron Moore, Jose Sias, another one to watch as well. Brian Roberts, Shane Sprinkle, and P-Word RC. Checkered class. So this is a multi-class scale race, 8-10 scale and 8, absolutely. And there's also a triple clown, so you have to win. So they take a combination of your three best races, finishes in 3 different classes between the Sportsman, Expert, and Pro classes, and I think it's only for 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive buggy and E-buggy and Nitro buggy, if I remember correctly. All right, so they have Baby Truggy, they have Short Course, and they have E-Truggy. They're just exhibition classes, novice classes. So all the 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive classes count. So you have a Sportsman Triple Crown winner, you have an Expert Triple Crown winner, and you'll have a Pro Triple Crown winner. So it's really something really cool to see. And we saw it last year, so... Yeah, so the Sportsman classes are stock, the Expert classes are stock, and the Pro class in 10 scale is mod. All right, we're going to pick up it. Woof! There's Mr. Josh Knight. He was very fast in, what was it, E-Truggy earlier on? And he was absolutely flying. I think he TQ'd E-Truggy. And there we see Josh Knight absolutely only right behind him, Joe Zayas, who I knew was going to be there as well. Josh out there flying, 3:55 left to go, 1 minute down. We're watching Josh. I think he's running HB, yes. He is on it as he makes his way flying on that straightaway. That was an 18.5 for Josh. He's currently on a 17.511. Right behind him is Joe Zayas, 1.6 back. Jeff Rubin is behind him. Warren Campbell making a trip from Boston. P-Word RC from the Northeast as well. Brian Roberts, Scott McBrack, Shane Pringle, Pete Dickerson, no start from Aaron Moore. Unsure what happened to him. But Josh Knight looking to take the challenge and pip off Mr. Big Daddy Dave McEwen's time was 16.503. Right now, him and Josh Knight and Jose Saez are both on a 17-lap run. Up next after this, we got 3 heats of the Gorilla Grip short course truck, 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive. All right, so there's Dave McEwen. Nope, sorry, not Dave. That's Jose Zayas. Very similar paint jobs, him and Dave, but 2 completely different cars. That's a TLR for Jose, and Dave is driving Associated, and he was in the other heat. Josh Knight has a 1.3 second lead up on this gentleman right here, Mr. Jose Zayas. As he makes his way, you can see Jose is very smooth, very calm, very consistent. Very smooth driver. Primarily a 10-scale driver, I think, so that's where that comes from. But he's been around for a very long time. He clipped the pipe. Oh, that was hectic. Yeah, he has some 3D printing going on for the vintage guys. He's telling me all about it. He has some pretty cool little tools that are pretty cool. Josh Knight still out front by 2.3 seconds. Like I said, Josh and Jose are both on tap for 7. Oh, Jose's dropped onto a 16-lapper. He's a 16.5.752. So we're going to pick up on our leader, Mr. Josh Knight, who's in some lap traffic. And we are back on our leader, Mr. Josh Knight. You can tell his car is all blue with a little front pink on the front end, and he's got pink side dams. I love it. I'm all about those colored side dams. That makes it so easy to pick out cars. And we see Josh Knight. He's absolutely I thought he was going to. He almost looked like he wanted to go for the triple, but just changed his mind. Couldn't get the power that he wanted because he cut it right on the inside. Still a good lap, a 19.9. He's on a 17.518 pace. Currently only pressing on a 17-lap pace. Jose Zayas is now down to a 16.503. Still good enough for second. Josh Knight flying on the straightaway. That HB has got some horsepower behind it. And he has now stretched that lead out to 2.2 seconds over Jose. But Jose had a very good 19.1 just now. And Jose now on a... Ooh, Jose needs to pick it up. He needs to pick it up because he's now in third. So Josh Knight is out front, going to make his way around Brian Robertson, that blue and green. Oh! And he gets collected. That's nobody's fault. Ooh, it's going to be a long lap for Josh. All that hard work getting past that traffic, he's going to have to do it all over again. Jose Zayas got by. That might put Zayas into the lead. No, maybe not. You'll see as they come across, and there's first, there's second, and there's first behind him. I don't know. Jose Zayas takes over that lead. So Dave McEwen looking good right now, because now with that mistake, was that Jose? Nope. Josh Knight got by him. Yep, so let's see. Can Josh Knight put his head down? He was on a 17-lap pace. Right now, Dave McEwen's time will stand. Josh Knight comes by. He's on a 16.505.556. Time to beat is a 16.503. They don't have much time. Oh, Josh Knight. He's going to be done at the clock. Let's see what he's going to finish with. He did not clip off 2 seconds, that's for sure. So Dave McEwen time going to hold on. Big Daddy Dave going to hold on from that B sort, and he's going to finish TQ overall for today in the 40-plus E-buggy class, brought to you by Atwell Exterior Services. All right, so that was a pretty exciting battle. I think we're in tap for a good 40-plus 8-scale E-buggy race. We got Dave McEwen, Josh Knight, Jose Saez, Josh Fine, Chris Earhart, and then we can look at Brandon Sloan and those guys. It's going to be good. Can't wait. All righty. We'll go to a quick commercial break and be right back.
marshal by the shop, one marshal by the shop. Everybody else heads up as you make your way out. Drivers roll them out. We're going to cross the route, check in. Cross the route, check in, drive back around.
All right. We are back for some short course action. 3 heats of short course. So they've combined both four-wheel drive short course and two-wheel drive short course. So they've combined these two classes. All right. So, Gorilla Grip Short Course Truck, two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive, heat 1 of 3. Brian Robichaud, Brandon Klein, Bradley, Lingerman, Levi Henry, Ian Campbell, Kevin Clappert, Steve Boggs. I like a little short course action. Foss family says, just bought my ticket checking in from Indiana. Thank you very much. Good luck to you. Good luck to everybody. Thank you. Patrick says, all these funds go to fun. All these funds go to buy my CPAC machine. No, it doesn't. No. But if you saw the Facebook post by Lance McDonald of some wild animals snoring, that was me. I even talk when I'm sleeping, just not in words, in grunts. All right, so we're on with Brady Lingerman making the trip down from Adrenaline to do some racing. Oh, man, this short course looks good. I like watching them race. I like them. You can do some bumping and rubbing and, you know, not open wheel. I used to be a big short course, disliker. But after I got one and tried it, I liked it. I believe these are running on 2S, the four-wheel drives. So they're running on 2S. Chad. And there's... All right. So Brady Lingerman, Steve Boggs is in second, followed by Ian Campbell, Brandon Klein, Levi Harry, Kevin Clappert, and Brian Robichaud. All right, so Steve Boggs into that front. We have just under 2 seconds to go. Just under 2 seconds in, and just over 3 minutes left to go. That is that an Ivan Stewart tribute body? Yes, it is. Oh man, curse of the camera has ever affected anybody. It was affected Mr. Steve Boggs just now. As soon as that camera got on his car, he made a plethora of mistakes. Ryan says, I'm already showered and in bed. I was race 29. Luck. Good job. All right, so there's our leader, Mr. Steve Boggs, in that gray car. No, that's the leader. That's Brady Lingerman. That's second, that all blue truck. And that gray truck is Steve Boggs. So that is first behind second right now. Wow. All right, so that blue car is Mr. Brady Lingerman, who's in second. They are separated by 0.6 of a second, so this is the battle for first. And Boggs is on in that all gray car, so this is the battle. Like I said, that blue car is second, and that gray car is first. Let's see how it is when they come across the line. Yep, Steve Boggs still up front. Oh, Boggs gets by him. Gives him a little shoulder, puts those elbows out. Oh, Boggs makes a mistake. That should allow Lingerman to capitalize on that. Let's keep. Yes, we do. We have both these cars on shot. Lingerman. Nope, Boggs still holds on it to half a second. So we got just under 90 seconds left to go. We got a scrap going on here in this short course class. And there we see double single on tap. Boggs not letting off. He's like a... Oh! They're going to drag race down the straightaway. I thought Boggs is going to floor it. He had to back off. Steve Boggs still up front. 0.9 of a second. Oh, Lingerman makes a mistake. Boggs going to get by. So now, first is actually a first. Oh! Ooh. I don't know. That was sketchy. That was sketch. We'll check it out at the end of the race. It might have been 50-50. Hard racing, but now Bradley Lingerman is out front. Steve Boggs is 0.4 of a second, will be more than that now. There you see Lingerman. He's out front, 34 seconds left to go.
Leading down the straightaway, second place now down the straightaway.
And there you go. You see that car. You see the body roll of that car, the forward and rear. Oh, man, Steve Boggs is on it, man. Steve Boggs is flying. They both threw on almost identical lap times. 0.3 of a second is left. They're going to get this lap plus one more. They got some traffic between them. Lingerman going to come by. It's going to be a 20.3. Boggs takes back that lead of a 19.6. So they are separated by 0.4 of a second. That is our leader, that gray car right now. He's currently on a 15.5, 14 pace. Brady Lingerman now 0.4 back as they double single. This is going to be as they come across the line. It's going to be a drag race down the line. Lingerman. So Steve Boggs going to finish with a 19.7. It's going to finish on a 15.5, 13. So he takes the win over Brady Lingerman by 1 second. Ian Campbell will be third. Brandon Klein, Levi Henry, and Brian Robochard, and Kevin Clappert. Good job to Steve Boggs to overcome that adversity and come back. Alrighty, so that was some good action. All right, up next is our penultimate heat of the short course truck, two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive class, brought to you by Gorilla Grip. I'm assuming that's a Traxxas compound. Derek Harris, Tommy Cole, Mike Kendall, Dave McEwen, Chris Chapman, Brandon Armitage, Nathaniel Grubbs, and Emmett Owen. You too, sir.
Looks like we're just about done. Just about done with the boards. We got one marshal by the shot, one marshal under time and scoring, one by the shot, one under time and scoring. Also, we get one on the left side. We'll bring somebody in. Marshal in the top. Oh, no, we got it. Marshal in the very top left corner. Can I just get you to come down by the hobby shop just to be in the straightaway? Thank you. All right, one lap, drivers. Check them in, one lap, bring it back around, park them.
All right, so let's get crack-a-lacking. Okay. He drove well. All right, so they're getting ready to go. Derek Harris, Tommy Cole, Mike Kendall, Dave McEwen, and Chris Chapman. Let's get crack-a-lacking. This is short course racing, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. Lefty, I still haven't collected my NNRC fret hat from Pocket. Well, I'll see Hot Pockets next weekend, I think, in Wisconsin. All right. Nathaniel Grubbs, Dave McEwen.
36 is underway. 36 is underway. 37 having ready.
There's Big Daddy Dave in the all yellow 4x4. I guess it's a Techno he's got. Yep, I would assume. All right, so we're on board with our leader currently now, Slim Daddy Dave McEwen. We're about to be very confused now because we have two all yellow trucks. I know which one's which, though. We have a yellow car of yellow wheels in front and a yellow car of yellow wheels in the back. I hope they don't collide, and I hope I don't look at scoring for a split second when that happens. So it's going to be Dave McEwen followed by, Derek Harris now moving up to second. Emmett Owen, Mike Kendall, Nathaniel Grubbs, Tommy Cole, Brendan Armitage, Chris Chapman. They're all going faster than Steve Boggs' pace of a 15.513. So let's see. Still lots of time to go. 3:20 left to go. And now we have the two yellow cars there. Well done by that other yellow car letting the other yellow car by. That's Mike Kendall, so good driving. I wonder if that's an old school TLR. I guess it's an old school TLR now. They don't make them no more. There we go. I would like to race this class and beat Danny Paz. Dave McEwen, Derek Harris. Emmett Owen now up into second. Derek Harris drops down to third. Mike Kendall in fourth. Nathaniel Grubbs, Tommy Cole, Chris Chapman, and Brennan Armitage. We are following our leader. Right in front of him, I think is... That's Derek in the all blue. Yep. Yep, Derek was the all blue one. Oh no, that is Derek. So I thought I saw him with an all blue body on his car though. Okay, well. McEwen isn't worried about that. He's got a 3.8 second lead up on Emmett Owen. McEwen, the only one on a 16-lap pace at this moment. Dave, absolutely on it. He took the TQ of the previous class, which was it 40 plus? Yeah. 40 plus E-buggy. All right. So Dave, with just over 90 seconds left to go, Dave has just threw down a 19.322. Ho, South Marshall. Did a pirouette. Dave McEwen absolutely pushing that short course to its limits as he makes his way, gets a little bit sideways. Past pit lane he goes onto the straightaway, flooring it down that straightaway. And that was a 23-1 with that mistake. He just fell off a 16-lap pace, did Mr. McEwen. He does have a minute. He needs to find 2.9 seconds. Can he do it? He's got some clear air in front of him. And that thing has some horsepower. 19.8 that time by. Oh, and I think that's Brendan Armitage right there in the blue and yellow. The Earnhardt tribute. Oh, wow. McEwen threaded the needle just now. Uh-oh. Hectic. Ooh. Whoa, what a pass. That was close. Man, that was close. He is feeling the flow as Big Daddy comes by, and it's going to be a 19.8. He's still 2.3 seconds off that 16-lap pace, though. That one lap cost him quite a lot. He will set a new TQ pace, though, at this. As we see him and Emmett both going faster than Steve Boggs' run. And now Big Daddy going to be done, and he's going to finish with a 15.502.122. So that is time to beat going into the next round. Who can do it? There's Dave McEwen right next to him is Mike Kendall doing some fishing. Grubbs standing up on a skyscraper stool. We have a replay. He gets up on the pipe, goes around. Ooh, I thought that green or orange car was going to take him out. Woo! That was so close. That was close. He throttled just in time. Well done. Well done, Dave McEwen. Good job. All right, up next is our final heat of short course truck, brought to you by Gorilla Grip. We got Scott McWerk, Robert Kuntz, Zachary Thompson, Ryan Cottle, Rylan Robbins, Henry Clapper, Ethan McGinnis, and Clay Gilgore. And we have 2 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy, and we are done for the night, and we will be starting at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, everybody. Alrighty, last heat of short course. Can somebody do something? I think Ryan Cottle, maybe Rylan Robbins. Oh, Fireball's here, but Fireball hasn't had no practice. But he's a very good short course driver. So we'll see. Henry making a trip up from Florida. Someone, just as I say Henry's name, someone cheering him on, Gary K. I've been hanging out with Henry and his brother Kevin. As we get ready to go, we have 3 more races. To go. Alrighty. As we get these races on their laps, Rylan is out front. Does he have his car painted? Oh, so Rylan doesn't have a matching body for his car. It's like, is he going to have a matching body? No, he has an all black body. And there we go. Rylan making his way his car. And that was a 19.6 for him. Ryan Cotto in second. Zachary Thompson, Scott McWerk, Ethan McManus, your top 5. Cotto's all gray. So there, I believe that's second right behind him, Ryan Cottle. Man, it looks like Rylan's body is really jacked up. Like it needs to be lower or something. Ah. Alrighty. Ooh. That isn't hurting him. He's got a lot of body roll. I mean, you look at Ryan Cottle's car right behind him, and Cottle's car looks dialed. Whoa. So it's going to be Rylan Rollins, that all-black car. Right behind him is that gray car in second. Ryan Cottle, that red car went for an excessive drive. It's going to be Rylan Robbins, Ryan Cottle. Ethan McManus, first time hitting the track ever this week, is in third, followed by Zachary Thompson, Clay Gilgore, Henry Clapper, Scott McWerk, and Robert Kuntz. Right now, Rylan Robbins, the only one going faster than Dave McEwen. 2.2 seconds back of Rylan is that gray truck of Mr. Ryan Cottle. Cottle with a 19.4. He bakes up a little bit of time at 1.8. He needs to get around Rylan. And oh, my goodness. I thought he broke that car. That's all. I heard that hit in here. So Rylan going to give up that lead now to... Uh-oh. Cottle gives it back. Cottle makes a mistake. So Cottle had it in his hands. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's another gray car. I do apologize. Oh, blue car. Let's get on Cottle. Cottle's our leader right now. So Cottle. So going on the sweeper down the straightaway he goes. Cottle now in front. He has got a 1.1 second lead up on Mr. Rylan Robbins. Ethan McManus, 5.6 seconds battling Robbins. Zachary Thompson, Henry Clapper, Clay Gilgore, Scott McWerk, and Robert Kuntz. So Cottle making a slight mistake. But no harm, no foul. He's got a 4-second lead up on Rylan Robbins. Ryan Cottle, the only one going faster than Dave McEwen. He's got 1 minute and 53 seconds left to go. He does have some lap traffic in front of him. Ooh, that red truck smacked that pipe. That was harsh. Cottle coming by. It's going to be a 19.5. So he's running out some consistent 19-second laps. We've got 1 minute and 34 seconds left to go in this race. And We're going to pick up Mr. Henry Clappert in the yellow car. There's Mr. Henry. I like Henry. Nice guy. Him and his brother are nice guys. He's been hanging out with me all day. There's Henry in that orangey, yellowish Techno. He bought it her last year, he said. He's racing it again. Henry making his way onto the sweeper he goes. He's currently in 6th. And he is absolutely flying. Oh, Henry, good job. And there's Cottle right behind us, so we'll pick up on Cottle and we'll follow our leader. And there we are. We can actually probably keep Henry and Cottle in shot. Cottle now got a 6.7 second lead up on Rylan. So if it finishes like this, it's going to be Ryan Cottle, Dave McEwen, Rylan Robbins, Emmett Owen, Mike Kendall, Steve Boggs, Bradley Lingerman, Zach Thompson, Ethan McManus, and Derek Harris, your top 10. I do believe 8 will go straight through and 2 will have to bump up. All right, so Cottle got this lap plus 1 more. And Cottle. Cottle going to be done at the line. Oh, Cottle. Yeah, so Cottle with a 15.502. It will not take TQ. Dave McEwen will take TQ, a 40-plus E-buggy and short course truck here. Cottle just not able to. He missed it by, let's see, 0.5 of a second. Wow. So McEwen had a 15.502, 122, and Cottle with a 502, 622. Well done, Cottle. Missed it by half a second, buddy. You'll get it tomorrow.
Guys, I'm Agent Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And
We are Team Exalt.
Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running the 17.5 Expert 200 buggy.
All right, guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters of Dirt weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt. We're unveiling our new Phoenix motors and our new X-rated batteries. I've opted for the 5700 in this truck, and as well as the new Phoenix 13.5. These products have been super helpful for me this weekend, running with the team, AJ, Kevin, getting stuff tuned in. This is definitely going to be something that you're going to want to have on yourself at every hobby shop all over the country.
All right, everybody, we are back with our first, well, we have 2 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Techno RC. And we have Mr. Dan Dickerson, Will McIver, Don Elliott, Alex Thomas, Jake Stein, another defending champion, Colton Furinari, and Mad Madison Long. We got some fast guys and girls in this race, in this qualifier. All right, so as they get their warm-up, they are going to be on the clock. Let's get ready to rumble. 2 more races to go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're going to pick up on Alex. No, Maddie Long. All right, so we're going to pick up on our leader currently, Miss Maddie Long. Right behind her, Colton Fernari, Alex Thomas, Will McIver, Don Elliott, Dan Dickerson. No star from Jake Steichler. Not sure what's happening. Oh, he's on the clock. Maddie comes out of 18-4. Up and over that double she goes. This is her class she likes the most. Will 1.4 back of her. Colton Fernari 5/10 back of Will. Will first time hit the track with his Nitro buggy, so I'm sure he's just out there getting a feel for the track. And Maddie comes out for 18-5, 17-5, 14. Only one currently on a 17-lap pace. Let's see what Will McIver can do. Nope. Colton Fernari moving up to that second place. He's 2.3 seconds back of Maddie. It's going to be Long, Fernari, McIver, Elliott, Steichler, Alex Thomas, and Dan Dickerson. All right, so Maddie Long comes by. Let's drop down and let's find. We got Alex's Thomas's mom and her, so let's find him as he's coming. There you go, Patrick. He's coming on the straightaway, and we're going to pick up with Alex Thomas here in a second. I see his mom cheering him on. I'm sure she wants to watch him. There we go. There. Oh, just as we said, he gets a little bit squared. I like watching Alex drive. He's very good, but he's wild. He drives that car like it done something to him. Done stole some money from him. But I like watching him drive. He's very quick. He does a lot of whips and all that stuff. I like that type of stuff. Very entertaining to watch him drive. Double single that yellow and white Techno. He's currently scored in 6th, though. So not going to be the run that he wants if it stays like this. 2 minutes got. Oh, all right. There's Maddie Long. We got to show our defending champion of Pro Nitro Buggy, Mr. Colton Fernari, some love too. He just came across the loop. And Maddie Long comes across. She's still in the lead by 3.3 seconds over Colton Fernari. Man, I cannot express how much better this young lady has gotten in the year. It's amazing. But when she's putting in the work, 1 hour a day at the track. Man, it's possible. And let's get on with Mr. Colton Fernari, our defending champion. And that white, blue, and red car. As he makes his way down the straightaway. What's the loop? He cornered us 17.9. So he just threw down the fastest lap. I'm sorry, it's an X-ray, not a Techno. He just threw down. Yep, I know. I just made a mistake. Colton Fernari, a 17.9, fastest lap of the race. Right behind him, Will McIver, Jake Steichler, Don Elliott, Alex Thomas, and Dan Dickerson. Hello, Foss family. The drawing will be when we sell it out, my friend. So that will not be until tomorrow. Oh, man. Colton's looking pretty spicy out there. I think that's Will right behind him. Yeah, so that's actually first and second and third. They're separated by 1 point. Oh, Will getting it wrong. Colton trying to put his head down. That gap is now 1.7 seconds back, so he's found some pace. And this third leg of the race, or this qualifier, but a little bit too late, I think. He's got to find another 1.6 seconds. There's not much time. Colton making his way through that 180, and there he goes over that double, and there's Matty Long currently in front. That all Bushi. That's a little wide just now. White wing, pink wheels. She running a clear wing? Yeah, she does have a clear wing. Pink car, yellow wheels. But she's out front by half a second over Fernari. That's going to be a tight battle between these two young RC racers. Maddie going to finish up. Nope, she got one more lap. She's on a 17-lap pace, and so is Funari. Oh, no, Funari's going to... Funari now to the front, so Funari got the ball in his court. Funari can take the TQ an early, set an early TQ pace. He's got 1/10 of a second up on Maddie Long. So Maddie can't make any mistakes. She comes by, she's done, she's finished. And so traffic caused Maddie Long a TQ pace run right here. We got one more heat to go. Colton Funari going to take advantage of that. There is young Colton Funari. He's going to set an early TQ pace of a 17.516, followed by Maddie Long, Will McIver, Jake Stackleather, Don Allen, Alex Thomas, and Dan Dickerson. All right, so up next is our last heat of the night. Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 2, brought to you by Techno Ice RC. Mike Kendall, Scott Belcastro, Marlo Bright, Sean Kochek, Jamie Gray, Joseph Steichleather, Derek Harris. Henry, how are we doing, buddy? We got some video of you, Henry. We got you on there for a few laps. All right, so about to roll them out. We will be going again at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning for Q2. There will be a resort, so drivers check your heat sheets. As these drivers get their warm-up laps in, can anybody take out Mr. Fernari's time of a 17.516? Let's see who can do it. Maybe Jamie Greick, maybe Joseph Steichleather. I think those two are the two main people that can do it.
30 seconds to start. 30 seconds.
All right, we're about to go live. Who's going to try to take out Colton Fernari's time? Let's see. What up, Cody? You got to change your name. You're a Mugen driver now, buddy. Techno Takeover. All right, so it's going to be Jamie Gray out front. Sean Kochek out front. And we are on board with Sean Kochik, our leader, as he comes across the loop, and it's going to be an 18-8 for him. Behind him is Jamie Gregg, just 3/10 of a second back. Jamie Gregg, Joseph Steichleather, 9/10 back of him. Gregg drops that gap down to 6/10 of a second. Mike Kendall moves up into that third spot. Marlo Bright drives up, is in fourth. Joe Steichleather back up to fourth. Derek Harris, Marlo Bright, Scott Castro. There is Mr. Sean Kochik. "90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go." Thank you very much. Up and over the double single he goes. And we are following our leader, Jamie Gregg, now up into that top spot. Let's see, but neither of these guys, Jamie Gregg's on a 17-lap pace. Was on a 17-lap pace. They're both on a 16.501, both of them. So it looks like Colin Funari's time and Mad Matty Long is safe for now as we come up to the halfway mark of this race. What's up? Sam Squatch Racing. All right, so we're following our leader. Let's follow Jamie Gregg. Let's show him some, because we got a battle between him and Scott going on, and they are separated by 9/100ths of a second. So we're going to follow Jamie Gregg as he just makes his way up over the double. There he is. You ask and you shall receive. Jamie making his way through that double single. Around the 180 he goes onto the straightaway. And Jamie comes off at 18.2, but Jamie currently on a 17.5, 17 pace. And he needs to find 6/10 of a second to get up to Mad Matty Long. And he's got just under 2 minutes to do that. He's in that HB. And I've been impressed by his car since I saw it yesterday. It looks really good out there. Jamie clicks off at 18.1. He's going to have to drop down to just 17-second lap times if he wants to compete with these younglings. Right now, he's in second overall, but not by much. He's on a 7.5.16 pace. He actually could catch up to Ferrari with 1 minute and 13 seconds left to go. Where it comes by 19.2, he drops back down to third overall. Still on a 17-lap pace as Greg makes his way down the hill through the valley of wonky droppness. Double single on tap. Let's see. Should be a good lap for Jamie. And it's going to be an 18.2. Back up to second. So it's a battle. It's a bubble. 1 minute he's in second. The next minute he's in third. Colton's loving this. Mad Maddie isn't, though. She wants to be in second, not third. I'm looking at the overall times. Oh, that's going to cost Jamie. That is going to cost him immensely. If you guys, I'm looking at, I have the ability to see the overall times for this, so I'm looking at that. Jamie, that time I have a 21.5. 21 flat, so that drops him off that 17-lap pace. The lap traffic costing Jamie some problems. So our last race of the night, the Pro Nitro Buggy class, brought to you by Techno RC. 12 seconds left to go for Jamie. He's on a 16.5 flat. Can he click off and get into that 17-lap range and join the youngsters Colton Ferrari and Mad Matty Long, the 17-lap club? Ooh, he's close. He's 99/100ths of a second off. It is close. Can he do it? Any little bobble, and he will not. Let's see. As he powers down the straightaway. And nope, he's going to finish with 18.5, and he's going to finish with 16.5.099. Alrighty, everybody. So that is it for today's racing. Tomorrow we start at 8 o'clock. We want to thank you all for joining us. We hope you enjoyed the coverage. We'll see you tomorrow all bright and early at 8 a.m. for the 2025 Beast of the East Triple Crown race brought to you by J Concepts and Team Associated. Thank you all for the support. I'm Lefty the Great of the No Name RC podcast, and we are the Elite RC Productions team. Danny Paz, Patrick Rossiter, and Gene Strunk Jr. You all have a good evening. Safe travels, safe Friday, and we will see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock for Q2. Adios and goodbye for the night.